red and grey record player.
So, today is Wednesday. Yesterday was Tuesday. I'm currently switching on my laptop as I speak, and I have had to restart Manamon 2, of course, because when I was doing this stupid crappy puzzle, which I'll get back to in a couple of days,
desktop window.
it bloody it didn't let me get back through to this Eternity Studio
Window sign in dialog.
Angel thingo, which really sucked because there were no landmarks for me, like no locked doors for me to open up because all the doors were open, so I couldn't figure out which room to go back into. I kept on getting it wrong and getting trapped in this particular maze, and I thought, well, fuck this, so I'm restarting the game. I restarted it yesterday. So I'm don't know how I'm going to do it because I've got to buy a new laptop in the first place, but I'm thinking of setting up my game so that when I finally get a new laptop, I can use that computer to trade across both computers, because I love games so much, and everyone is saying if you're going to play games, at least have a second laptop. Even if you've got to use the old laptop as a spare computer, just have two computers. You can have desktops, laptops, Mac computers, just have two computers that you can download the game on. Play the game until it lets you do trading. Play the other game again. It's a bit boring, but then the trading becomes interesting. And then the idea is that you're tricking your game into thinking that you have other people trading and battling when you don't. And that way you can complete the game easier. So, say my game tells me I need to trade this particular whatever creature, I can then use my spare laptop to get that type of creature and then trade it back to my other laptop, basically. I can also give various Manamon creatures various items, so that when I do trades, I can receive more items onto my whichever game I'm playing. I can receive various items and use them as I go through the game.
Running applications to 28 seats. Start button. Desktop list recycled in not selected.
Anyway,
28. Microsoft Manamon 27 of 2.
Let's go. Opening up Manamon 2. Forgot to take my vitamins. Shit. Keep forgetting.
Manamon is loading. Please wait.
Manamon is loading anyway, so that's fine.
Load complete. Press enter when you're ready.
stinks. So this is the Manamon 2 introduction theme. So that's what that is. That is your introduction.
Menu, load game.
Now we're going to load.
340. Vertical City.
Now, let's see
Select an option.
my Manapedia.
Welcome unknown. ID 11. Select your new only captured Manaman. New Raxel. Sansa Kid and Yak Shahito. Yak Kid San Raxel.
So I haven't captured
Kid Yak Shahito. Yak Kid San Raxel.
those two
San Raxel. ID
of
46.
them.
Physical new node locate. Locate Raxel can be found Raxel. Select an option. Party.
Because Ratzel is in Shadow Canyon, that's right. Yes.
Select an option. Your party. Mania. Riddick Dovin Dixon. Federal Tata.
Okay.
Riddick Mania. Mania is level 10.
Alright, so he's not very high leveled at the moment. So we're going to go into the power plant. We're not going to actually do anything in there properly until we've trained up properly. Because my Manamon creatures are not trained correctly yet. That is a noise of a force field that needs to be disabled. Now, have I caught this creature yet?
Select an you've previously captured an Aegistan. Select an
Okay,
option. Sharpen, Earthly, Rookie Punch. Manu that phone Aegis. Select choose Sharpen, Earthly, Rookie Punch. 560. Manifest. Phone Aegistan use select. Phone Aegistan. Choose a Rookie Punch. My phone Manu's defense loss decreased by 1k. Manu phone victory. Manu gains 100. Manu has increased to level 11. Manu now has one trading point.
That's alright.
Manu is now able to use the spell Rookie Kid.
Yep, there we go. There we go.
A feral crow. Select you've previously captured an electrist.
Okay.
Select an action for choose a move. Rookie Kid. Fighting. Manu phone elect. Selected
Hang on,
items.
let
Phone
me
status. Score choice analysis. Select.
use that on
Manu,
him.
phone, choose a sharpen,
Use
Rookie
the
Kid.
kick.
Phone, choose, phone, choose, phone.
There we go.
Obtained.
And then I'm going to get my Geminite ready. Gemini. Because then he becomes Geminite and then Genitron.
A feral level 9 electric crow. Select choose a clear, sharpen, clear. Manifest.
Decrease his defenses. And then we'll smash him. Oh!
Viewing overview.
Fuck off, he died.
Viewing over moves. What do you overview? Cancel. Select Riddick is Dovin. Pixar. Dovin. Pixar. Riddick is Otto. Select choose a quick blade. Riddick.
Smash it down. Where's the Gemini? I want to catch one.
A feral level 8 Gemini.
Okay, I'm going to get him straight away.
Select choose Choose a growl, sound bellow, sound, fire breath, whip blade, ribbit, list has dealt 18, foe giving on you, foe giving on has dealt 3 damage, status,
I'm
paralysis,
going
must draw joy
to
item,
get...
soul kinds,
Oh, I
soulless
don't even
icon,
have any mega nets. Oh, I'm going to run off.
441 go.
I don't even have any mega nets. Oh. That sucks.
Vermithor City.
Well, that really sucks. I don't have any mega nets to do anything with them. Well, there's no point in doing any boss fights in the power plant because I'm not ready for that yet.
Vermithor.
Definitely not ready for boss fights yet.
4.
We're going to go out into the valley and do a couple of feral, wild fighting is what they call it. Where the creatures are just wild and they attack you and you fight them off, but there's no actual bosses. So... Okay, because then I can get some mega nets and catch some of these bloody creatures.
Let's go. Rocket bugs here. Choose that rocket button. Select choose that rocket. Manu has increased to level 12. Manu now has 4 trading points.
Alright. It's definitely going to be a while before I do another boss fight. Sucks. See, I want to get a pure electric type and a pure water type, but I have to keep whatever types of Manamon I've got so far because there's another Manamon I like, but I can't get until later in the game. I cannot get him until later. So, we're going to do a couple of wild fights, then I'm going to get some mega nets. Okay. And then when I get to Brightonburg City, I'll be able to use the helicopter. Pocket copter. Because that's important, by the way. I didn't know that until I heard on YouTube, because there's a lot of teenagers and in the blind community and a lot of children who have obviously been born blind over the past couple of years or have developed blindness, and which is really sad. But the positive news for the blind community is they've been playing on YouTube, and what I never knew was that you've got to pretend like you're playing a Game Boy. If you're going to do a boss fight, you don't go into the boss fight using your Game Boy or PlayStation, assuming you've got everything ready, because then you die and you've got to play it over and over for hours until you go, oh shit, and then you got to restart the game, redo some of the boss fights again, get better prepared for the big boss fight that keeps killing you, and then you can do it. That's what I was essentially doing with this, like some people do with the Game Boys and the PlayStations. What I found out is, every time you receive a new item, it could be a hammer, a rope, a helicopter item that you can fly everywhere, that is when you go back to the very beginning of the game and you re-explore everything. Maybe you don't have to do it each time, you don't have to be obsessed with exploring stuff. But say you find something unique, like you find a post and you can't climb, you think, oh crap, I need to do exploring where that post is, and you climb it, you can't explore. So, later on you get a rope, and instead of going ahead to the new boss fight straight away, you go back and explore even if you write a note down in a document or your phone, you say, at this place I found water, at that place I found this, at that place I found that. And later on you get an item and then you can access that. Like if you're at a place where it says, look, I can't crush this, if only I had something, write it down. Because you'll probably not remember it later thinking, oh crap, where the hell is that fucking... For example, a log with a chest behind it, I always forget about it. So eventually I've got to write in my phone, there's a log with a chest behind it and I can't move it to open the chest. So that's when you later receive a new item and it says you'll have a lot of fun stuff, you'll be able to fly everywhere, do this, do that. Don't do the next boss fight until you've explored the previous areas of the game. Because you might just find stuff that you didn't know about, or you'll remember something you forgot 2 days ago, and then you're like, oh shit, I didn't think of that, I need to check that out today because I never thought of it. And you know the area exists, but you don't remember, hang on, you've got to swim across that water to get to it, you've got to break that log or that stone or push that brick out of the road to get to that part of the map that you've never been into before. And it might say something like, there's a machine here, it means there's stronger Manamon ahead. So you've got to keep mucking around in that area and then frequenting the local marketplaces of your game. They're like local shopping centres, you know, activating a store, basically. So, basically, you're activating a shop and you buy stuff like, maybe you want more nets, you want more herbs, and I can show you as I go how I do it. But, for anyone downloading the game, please don't do a major boss battle unless you've really thoroughly explored, collected all the items that you can find. If you don't find them, you'll find them later, but at least try. Don't be obsessed where you have to find them or otherwise you'll delete the game. Like, don't do that. Just try your best to find everything. If you don't, you don't, but at least try. And if you get to a boss fight that you're like losing, you'll have a whole bunch of stuff to heal up your creatures, as if, you know, like when you're watching Pokemon and it says on TV, they're like, oh Ash, I don't think you've got enough healing herbs or something, we need to forfeit this battle, we'll come back tomorrow. Now you can do that too, but to be honest, it's kind of easier not to, because what if you're in a puzzle that you backtrack and then you can't get back through? You might have to delete the game and start again from the very entire beginning of the whole game, which sucks, because then you've got to go through the whole process, which is a bit easier each time, but it still sucks, because then you've got to get through the whole process just to get back to where you started from weeks ago. And I'm sure a lot of people have done it. It's not as if you'd never do it. Lots of people delete the game and start again. You do it with PlayStation. You do it with Game Boys. You know, you keep dying at a certain spot. You think, fuck it, I'm not going to save this game today. I'm going to make a new game. I'll make a new game and I'll figure out why I kept on stuffing up at this particular stage. Maybe you didn't collect enough items earlier. Maybe you didn't catch enough creatures, or you didn't get enough experience points or training exercises or something in the game to even do the battle properly. So you're playing Manamon as if you are playing a Game Boy or a PlayStation. Exactly the same thing. And believe me, when you go through some puzzles, they are so hard to backtrack and redo. Even if you can abort the puzzle and go back to it later, it is so frigging hard to get back through it. Sometimes it's just easier to spend several days preparing for the puzzle than it is spending several days retracking the entire puzzle 5 times, because sometimes it doesn't work. If it's an easy puzzle, like say you've got to travel over, water in some boats and you've got to flick some switches and figure out where the boats are, maybe you can backtrack that several times. But that's early on in the game. Later in the game, it is extremely difficult to just abort the puzzle and then redo it. Like, it is so hard. Because in the puzzle, you've first got certain landmarks that I've been there before. And if a door is locked, you haven't been there before. Or you're figuring out how to unlock it, and then you'll, lucky enough, if you've got to redo it from the beginning, you do get to know the passcodes. I do have one of my passcodes typed down, and the passcode is for unlocking a special door with a group of binary numbers. Now, that's great. But when you've done the entire puzzle and you think, I'll just go and buy some stuff and redo it, mate, you'll be spending a week getting stuck, going in circles, going, how come I aborted that puzzle? It doesn't work. I did figure out, though, that it is a good idea to record how you play the game. So if you stuff up and you can't remember, you go back to your own recording and you go, oh, geez, I did that and I forgot all about it. I did that 2 weeks ago. And you just forgot. And then you think, oh, yes. So, yeah, record your own playthroughs, and I put them up on YouTube so that other people know what mistakes you can make. Because if you know what mistakes you can make, you know how to fix them. If you don't know what you'll do wrong, you won't know how to fix it, will you? You have to know. It's very hard to fix something that you don't know needs fixing until you do it and you think, oh, crap. Now, I'm pretty sure you can get through the game without catching all the creatures. I'm sure you can. The problem with that is when you're at the very end of the game, it'll tell you that you've done all the Master Stadium and stuff. But then in order to complete the entire game where it says you're the Chief Manamon Master and you just probably get a couple of accolades, like, hey, you did it. Maybe it doesn't mean anything special, I don't know, but in order to do that, you quite literally have to complete every single quest in the game, as in all of them. You might not be 100% perfect, but so long as you do all of them. And I like music, but I get sick of sitting around for 2 hours playing in the music hall, which I've showed you in a previous video. It's fun, so for those who want me to sit around for 2 hours, I'm happy to do a long recording of me playing all the music and pressing all of the correct interaction keys to play the music and that. I'm happy to do it, but the screwed up bit is you've got to be really good in order to get rewards. There's a Manamon creature called Gossalo, and I like him because he's an insect and sound type, I think, so he tends to play music. So if you play music and he likes it, he'll transform into Quartantula, which is like a musical Manamon spider. And he gets a lot of good moves later. The other thing I haven't been doing, which you're supposed to do in order to accumulate gold, and again it's optional, but in order to get a whole bunch of stuff for these difficult boss fights and even to help you solve puzzles, sometimes you literally need to transform creatures up to a certain level in order to make them strong enough and hardy enough for the boss fights so that they're more resistant to mega attack moves that would usually kill something straight away. It'll be harder to kill off certain creatures, so you'll have a bit longer to save it from being defeated, and you'll be able to like knock off your opponents faster. Because once you're gone, you're kicked out and you have to start again with the whole puzzle. And if you cannot backtrack through the puzzle, and if you can't complete the puzzle, then, you know, you can't complete the game. You've just got to restart, try again, and eventually you can complete all the puzzles. It just takes for fucking ever to do it. I figured out with these robots in the Eternity Studio, these robots are brutal and you have to have a fuckload of stuff to prevent you having to redo the puzzle or even restart the game. So pretend like you're playing PlayStation, and you'll have the same issue with your PlayStation games. You'll either restart the game or redo the entire puzzle from start to end if it kicks you out because you've stuffed up too many times in a boss fight. It happens with PlayStation and Game Boys. It happens here too with this laptop. So with that bullshit out of the road, I'll keep going with this game. I'll transform some creatures and earn as much gold as I can, because it helps later on in the game. It really helps to have a lot of gold to put into a special bank account which automatically generates new gold coins for you without you having to do anything. I mean, sure, it's a good idea to keep training your creatures and earning gold on the side, but while you're in the actual game and playing it, it keeps regenerating gold. So every time you visit your hotel locations and you go to the transporter, which is like a special section in the game that activates this machine, and you can retrieve Manamon creatures, you can store them, you can access your bank account. You can't withdraw gold for free. You've got to literally enter the actual bank, which I can show you where it is, because I kept forgetting and stuffing up there, but I know where it is now. And the other important thing is, don't rush, because I tried rushing to get to the next exciting puzzle, the next exciting boss fight. Don't do that. It doesn't work. It will not end well, ever. Even if it's boring, just go, okay, the fun will start, but once you start, you can't backtrack anymore. You can try it, but you'll end up screwing up like I've done a few times, and I've restarted the game 3 times already. You know, because I couldn't do it properly, because I was rushing, getting to the next exciting story. There's a lot of excitement in this game. There's some puzzles that I really hate, but in solving them, I get to really nice areas that I can muck around in for hours. You can play mini games, you can do all sorts of things, and that's important for later too. I mean, it's optional, as in how you complete the game is entirely your personal preference and decision. You don't even have to complete the game properly. You don't even have to finish the game. Like, it really isn't the end of the world to not complete the game, but it is interesting all the same to find out what new stuff happens when you do something properly, meaning that it fucking keeps on kicking you out if you don't do it properly. So you just do it properly if you can. It's like playing PlayStation or Game Boy. I keep saying that because it really is. And some people have spoken to me and said that's what it's like, and it's like, well, when you download Manamon onto your laptop for the first time, you're playing the PlayStation but on your computer, not the PlayStation. So yeah, to complete the entire game properly, you've got to solve all puzzles to the best that you can at the best standard that you've got. It mightn't be 100%, but you've got to give it a very good try for the game to say, oh, well, you've done a reasonable job, we'll just give you a pass and say you've completed the game, like, you know. But then to become the top boss and the top leader in this game, you've really got to beat all of these fights, all of them. And yeah, you've literally got to beat all the fights. So I'm going to transform some creatures and I'll catch ones that I find. I'll transform other ones. I mainly want to transform the creatures that are not located in the game. So for example, Vibragen is a little snake and it turns into Recobra, which is basically a Manamon Cobra snake. Basically, Vibragen is located in the game. You can find it and catch it. You cannot find Recobra and capture it. It either has to be traded by someone to trade to you, or you transform your own Vibragen and make a Recobra. You go to the Manamon breeder later on in the game, it gives you access. You don't have access to it straight away, but you go there later and you get a baby Vibragen from a large Recobra, basically. You cannot find Naimanya or Ninjaken. They are two transformations of Manya. Now, you can find a Manya, but you have to transform it yourself, or find someone who's got a Naimanya or a Ninjaken and actually trade that. Get them to, you enter their trade room in the online trading system and you receive it. Or if no one's willing to trade with you, or you don't have a second laptop to do it, you have to transform it yourself, basically. And there's another one called Hydrake. I believe in Manamon 1 you can receive a Hydrake, and somehow, I don't know, but there's a way, I think you can trade it over to another game and then transport it into Manamon 2 somehow, export to Manamon 2. I don't know how you do that. But you can definitely get Hydrake in Manamon 2 somehow, because there's a way to get one, but I know it can be traded to you from someone else, or in some capacity I think you can somehow transfer a Manamon 1 version, so Hydrake from Manamon 1 to Manamon 2. I have to find out how to do it, because I think Hydrake is a pretty good Manamon creature. He has 3 elements. He has water, sound and plant, and yeah, some of those elements are pretty useless when you've got a fire Manamon, you know, flame and electric, but they're still good mostly, you know, most of the time they're useful. You just have to have it really, 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 really leveled up to like 60, 65, somewhere abouts, in order to defeat these fire Manamon, water Manamon, all that. So let's unmute this. Okay.
Attack. Choose a move. Rocket punch. Fire. Rocket sharpen. Rocket. Manya has death. So.
So I'm going to show you what I mean. I'm going to go to okay, I'm going to heal up and save. Okay. I'm going to go to unknown gifts.
Welcome to the Transportal. Which service store Madam Morinth cancel? Retrieve Madam store
What's unknown gifts? Hang on, where is it?
Selected bunch party. Cancel option. Unknown exit.
Unknown gifts.
In
Okay.
order to regret. Is it open?
Yeah, save it.
Initial light. Welcome to searching for gift. It has been just over 4 years. Here's the thing. This rabbit, to be honest, we really don't.
Now I've got him early because he does a lot of transformations as well. No.
Party is for saving get disconnect. Select an option. Party.
So I'll show you what I mean. Okay, I've got. So we don't have a bank account up yet. I'll show you what happens when we get there. I do believe with a lot of strength you can get through this particular first area quite easily. It's just difficult, but you can get through it. Some parts of it I do not like, but most of it is easy. Thing is, I want to get a head start early so that when something fucks up later, I've got a lot of backup creatures with a crap load of good moves that I don't need to worry about. And when I eventually get a new laptop, because my wonderful support worker is going to help me get a cheap laptop, right? A new one, but it will be sold cheaply. Now, I will then be able to replay the game on the new laptop and hand over myself, for example, hand over to my original game on this old laptop some stuff that I don't already have. So I might have to like replay, restart several times, and I can make several creatures hold several items. So each Manamon can hold one piece of equipment and one item. So if I can get each creature to hold a specific item that I like the most, such as unique jewels and stuff like that, then that'll give me more stuff to sell at the marketplace and more gold and more ability to buy and sell stuff. And that way I can complete the game easier. Yeah. So I'll show you what I mean now. Okay, so retrieve store. I'm going to store. Okay. You can only have 6 party members at a time, so I'm going to make... Hang on.
What do you want over? Create a new partition. Select the management token. What do you over? You cancel. Store. Select create a new. Select picture. Enable. What do you over? You cancel. Select the management picture. What do you over? Cancel. Store. Select create a new partition. Select the management store. Repeat this. Enable. Tata. Cancel. Repeat this. Enable. What do you want over? Cancel. Store. Select create a new. Select the management Tata. What do you over? You cancel. Store. Select create a new partition. Select cancel. Repeat cancel. Repeat what do you over? Store. You can. Select the what do you want? You cannot store the last management in your party. Select the management to store.
Okay.
Repeat this.
So I'm going to retrieve...
You wish to access. Retrieve management. Viewing partition 1. Viewing partition 2. Viewing partition 5. Viewing partition 6.
So I've got 6 partitions there deliberately.
Empty.
I'm going to use the last partition for Manamon creatures that I want ready for the later parts of the game. So I'm going to always have 6 creatures only in there because they would be my team members ultimately to help me complete the game. It doesn't make sense now, but it will later as I keep playing the game. I'm doing this deliberately. Now, everyone plays the game how they want to play it. You don't have to play it a specific way, you just play it. The reason I'm saying that you need to do certain things early is because it is very, very almost impossibly difficult to play some of these puzzles and solve them without having a good team and a good backup system for your fights. Because if you have to backtrack through that puzzle again and there's no landmarks, there's no locked doors to find, you can't find anything familiar that says, oh yes, I've been here before, I need to go left, I need to go right, I need to reuse that gun to shoot myself in the other direction because I've been in this area and all this shit. Or, you know, you don't know if you're in a new area or an old area because, like, it's all the same. It makes it hard to redo it. So you want to try and solve the puzzles without having to backtrack through ever. If you can help it, at least do that, because if you've got to backtrack it, it makes it so hard to do it.
Viewing partition 2. Viewing partition 1. Scientist woman.
I'm going to transform stuff that you cannot find located in the game without a trade. So I would need someone to hand me a Recobra. I don't have a second laptop to do that. So I'm going to have to transform my Vibragen into a Recobra. We can find the transformations of Pebble Dash and the transformation of Squirmonk is Myterosia, and you can find that one. You can't find Evilion and Tygraph, so we're going to transform them. The transformation of Impanzi is Enchantothol. I can definitely find and catch that. I can't remember if you can find Owlex or not, but if I can't, then I'll just come back and get him later and transform him. I don't need to worry about transforming him. Cacone, I don't remember, but I'll pick him up anyway, because you never know.
Go to partition, view next, rename partition, cancel. Viewing partition 2, Mania, cancel. Go to partition F, Mania.
Now, you can't find Nymania or Ninjakin, so I have to get him transformed or obviously get somebody to hand him over to me, either through my new laptop, when I'd have to do it myself, or somebody else online could possibly do it.
What do you want to do with viewing partition 3, Doping, cancel. Doping, go to partition, Doping, empty. Doping.
I can't find Colabed, so I've got to pick him up.
Empty. Cancel, go to partition F3. Viewing partition 4, Pixar, cancel, Pixar, go to Pixar.
I can't do nothing.
Cancel, Pixar, empty. Viewing partition 6, Tata.
Now, I will be able to pick up Friggle later, so I don't even need to transform the Tata, unless I really want to, but I don't want to do that. I can pick up Friggle. So, for example, I can either transform ones that I can find in later areas of the game, because when you're in a new map, there will be certain creatures that are transformed that you can now catch. There will be other creatures that you can't catch because they're not in the game, but it assumes that you have transformed it if you can. And then, so Vibragen becomes Recobra, and it assumes that you'll transform him, and then when you get to the Manamon Breeder's house, you need 5,000 gold coins, which is why I recommend making a bank account in the start of this game when you're at Selfo Peninsula, which I can show you. You use this bank account because you're earning gold coins on the side, and then you add those to the bank, and it increases your it is a constant 2% interest rate, okay? Which basically means the more gold you earn, the bigger percentage your 2% interest is. So it'll start out at like 10 gold per 30 minutes, then 25 point something, then 50 point something, then 100, then 200, 400. I believe if you've got over 50,000 gold coins in the bank, you're going to be getting like 2,000 gold every half hour. Now, for you that may not seem much, but when you want to get, there's a herb called a medical miracle, and they're the most strongest herbs. I don't know what you think, but I recommend selling off everything to buy those, because even though you need Ultra Encounter Downs, you need all this other stuff, you can just rebuy it. But Medical Miracles, they basically save your Manamon creatures without having to so when you're fighting your creatures and they get damaged and you give it one Medical Miracle and it eats it, it basically heals health and cures all of its ailments. There's a couple of moves called Dissolve and Eternal Vortex. I highly recommend those moves. Those moves cannot be cured ever until obviously the boss fight is over. When the boss fight is done, then yes, that move stops working. But when the boss battle is happening, that move keeps. It stays in effect until your creature dies or until you kill your boss creature. So it's essentially another version of Pokemon, but for blind and vision impaired players who have really low vision and can only use audio. Sighted people can definitely play audio games if they just close their eyes and listen carefully. They could probably do it, but it is really hard if you're used to seeing what you're doing. And it just offers you a blank screen and you can only listen, and everything you're doing has to be heard. And everything you're hearing you have to get just by listening. You have to listen to yourself walking, you have to listen to yourself hit the wall, you have to listen to yourself finding a gap, you've got to listen to where you are, if you're in front of something, if it's in front of you, behind something, if it's behind you, you're in front, if it's in front of you, you're behind it, sort of thing. So you've got to be really good at working that sort of stuff out. So yeah, it is just audio based. So I'm going to transform some creatures that I physically can't locate in the game without trading from somebody else online, or if I somehow get it when I'm using my second laptop and I'm awarded something off a boss fight. You can be awarded Manamon creatures from time to time. Please transform him or them ASAP. And when you put gold in the bank, leave it. Every single time you access the transportal in any hotel location, put money in the bank. When it tells you, oh, please go to this place, you can now buy everything. That's when you spend a couple of hours training your Manamon creatures, and then re-enter the transportal, deposit all gold that you've got till you've got, 0 gold on your person. Then go to Selfhower Peninsula, and if you've got 80,000 gold, take it all out. Take all of it. You might be left with 0.05 gold there. Don't worry about the 0.05. It's just a decimal place that they put in there. Just, transport. Not transfer. Withdraw all the gold that you can possibly withdraw. All of it. And use that money wisely. Sell off what you don't want, what you don't need. a lot of people will use equipment on their Manamon creatures that I sell off, but I find it really does not benefit the Manamon all that much. Sometimes it will, sometimes it doesn't. I find using less equipment is better for the Manamon creatures. The only thing I find useful is Gravity Magnet and Spirit Staff, because if you have Ghost Manamon, your Spirit Staff will let your Manamon creatures hit ghosts with physical and special attacks that ghosts are not affected by. So if it's not affected by water, you can hit the ghost with water using Spirit Staff. So there is a couple of useful pieces of equipment, but be very careful because it can fuck up some of your Manamon stats and abilities. It can stuff it right up. So be careful when you use the equipment and why. I mean, it goes without saying, if you stuff up your Manamon, they aren't going to be very helpful for you in boss fights. It won't matter when you're exploring the city, picking up items, exploring the caves, picking up items, having a few wild encounters with Manamon creatures that are stray, you know, hanging around. A couple of minor tamers that are sort of mini, you know, small bosses, but they're not the big boss battle. That's fine. But be very careful when you do the actual boss fights at the end of each puzzle. And please, if you're doing a puzzle and you realise, I can't redo this later without restarting the game, would you please be ready to actually do it before you start that puzzle, please. Don't make mistakes that I've made and then delete the game and restart, because then you have to redo it again and again and again until you eventually figure out, oh yes, this is how you actually get to this part of the puzzle to defeat the whole actual boss fight to even get through the puzzle. So you solve it, but then you've got to beat the boss in order for it to say, yep, you've solved the puzzle, go through. Because it stands in your way. You can't go further. You can't get into the new map because it's basically standing at the entrance, you know, the exit way to the old map that you're on. The boss is waiting for you to defeat it in a fight in order to allow you to progress into the new map that you've never been into before. So yeah, maybe try not to rush into the boss fights if you can, and definitely don't rush to solve a puzzle that you can't get out of to redo later. If you have to do that, you're better off just not rushing in the first place and doing it slowly. Don't abort the puzzle and then come back to it later. If it's really easy, you can do that. If it's a difficult one, please don't. It's impossible to fix. Once you've fucked it up, you're screwed. If you're in a hard puzzle and you cannot backtrack out of it, do not abort the puzzle. Save it where you're at, write it down in your phone, write down, you know, I'm near the box that I have to move out of the way. I'm near this boulder, I'm in that corner, I'm next to this electric trap, I'm next to this water area that I can't cross. I've just found the swimming gear and I'm stopping near the bridge. You know, write stuff down and don't leave that area, for fuck's sake. Don't fucking leave ever. It, like, say you have to save the game and you can't come back to it for 2 days. For heaven's sake, don't fucking abort that whole area. Leave it in there and write a note in your phone so that when you come back to it next week, you go, oh, hang on, where was I? And then if you say, I'm next to the bridge to the right and I'm south of this gate or something, it's like, ah, yes, and then you know where you are. Do not, unless you're willing to restart the game, if necessary, or redo the boss fight, if there is one to redo, then under no circumstances should you ever leave those areas of the game that you're at unless it's like, I don't know, really necessary that you've screwed up the game somewhere and it won't let you finish the puzzle, because that can happen and does happen. But if it is letting you finish the puzzle and you know that aborting the puzzle will screw it, please don't abort that fucking puzzle. Just do your best to finish it off. It might take you several days or several weeks to do it, but finish that damn puzzle before you do anything else. Even if you've got to restart the game 5 times to actually get back to the puzzle to redo it, just do that, because that way you'll get to the new area of the map, and before starting anything in that new area, find your resting place. Enter it, press enter on the healing bed, then press X and down arrows to save, press enter on save, and if you need to leave it, get out of it and close down the computer before you do anything else in the game, because if you start playing it and it puts you in an area that you can't backtrack through to redo it without screwing it up, then you are definitely stuck. So don't do a new area of the game until you're sure you know what you're doing to not screw up ever. Because once you screw it, the game is pretty much over. You just can't go anywhere. You've basically got to figure out what you're doing to make sure that you won't get completely stuck in it. Like, a couple of weeks ago when I was stuck in one of the areas, I honestly thought the game was broken. You know what it was? I had not checked properly where the... It's like an invisible portal, so when you hear a wall tone, there's no actual wall there. It's a special invisible portal that doesn't make a noise. It just sounds like a wall tone, like you're going to hit a wall. Then when you press the arrow key again, it pauses and sounds like gravity is pulling into a black hole, and then you're into this new area where the old area fades out and the new area fades in without any actual noise to tell you. So always explore those areas properly before you assume that you're stuck. And I figured out a way to do that in case you are stuck. You save the game, you go through the area that you're stuck in, and if you do find out that, this work's going in but you can't get out, you press Shift F12 to reload to the saved part of the game just before you made that mistake, and then you redo the next part of the game without making the same mistake. And you may have to reload several times sometimes, but at least the game isn't going to kick you out back to the start or to previous map or something that you can't get through to the new location because of an impossibly difficult to solve map, puzzle. So if you think, this next area is going to make me stuck, press Shift F12 to reload and find out why. If you're just not exploring the area enough, or if something is definitely screwed up, then you need to sometimes restart the game to actually fix. Because when you restart the game, you find out how you've stuffed up previously, and you can fix that mistake so that you don't make the same screw up and wreck the game. Wreck your not the actual game, but ruin your progress somehow. So yeah, with that said, let's keep going.
Go to partition F3 title.
I can get Frigga later, so I'm not going to worry about him.
Viewing partition 5 technical.
If you like electric and water types, you need to transform it ASAP because then you can use it. I don't want to use a water and electric type. I just want purely an electric type and just a water type.
Viewing partition 4, Pixel. Go to non-Pixel. Viewing partition 1, empty.
Okay, so
Select view your party, Ridiculous.
I really like Ribignus. He is a flame
Ridiculous is flame type.
type. He transforms into Golavath and he is fucking awesome. I also really like Flayabra. I forget what he transforms into, but I know he transforms into something, but he's bloody awesome too. So my bet would be to transform as many creatures as you can right now, as in soon, when you can, because you can use one or the other. You can only have 6 creatures in your party at a time, so when you're doing a boss battle and you know what you're coming to, because they get familiar. When you do them over and over, they get familiar to you when you know what to expect. One flame creature will be good for one boss fight, but you'll have another flame creature which is better for another boss fight. So,
Hydrogen, Ridiculous, Fiber, Merkin, Kako, Money, Doping, cancel. Select New York, Doping. Doping is air type. Doping is level 15.
Doving turns into Colivard, and Colivard is only received through transformation and trade. You can't just go and catch him, and I believe you can't catch Bombusect.
Cancel. Rigid Hydrogen.
You can't catch Recobra.
Merkit.
You cannot catch. Oh, hang on. No, you can't catch either Lion either.
Kako. Manya.
You can't catch Nymania or Ninjakin. You have to transform them. And then later on with the Manamon breeder, I can get a baby Mania, a baby Cacone, a baby Vibragen, right, out of those creatures without having to go on the online trade system to get one. So, because if no one's available with the online trade, you can't do anything. You have to wait for someone to be available to do it. So, you either breed them yourself or you go online and say, hey, can someone do a Manamon trade with me? And someone can. They can and they will. But I also believe using 2 laptops, you can do this yourself too. It just takes a bit longer, but you can do it. Oh, and if you don't find somebody online, then you're not guaranteed to get anything anyway, so it's a waste of time if you don't have 2 laptops. You might as well just have several computers.
Select an option.
So,
Hyper.
I'm going to
Vermithor City.
deal with Ribignus for a little while. Actually, I'll go into the power plant.
500.
I don't have any Mega Nets right now, but that doesn't matter so much. Yet. I'm just mucking around at the moment.
Select you for Prowl, Bellow, Fire Red, Ritho. Select you, Ritho.
So flame and water gets rid of electric types. So maybe I might need to transform Tata into Friggle, but then I don't want electricity and water together. I find it easier to have electricity and magic, or pure electricity and somebody else with magic and, another several elements. It depends what you like in a Manamon creature, to be honest, and what style of Manamon you like. So,
Select you for move, powers, with 5 breath, ribbon. Up. Select
Just gonna-
cancel. Select new 5 merge cat mania doving.
I'm gonna
Select
bring
my cat
Doving
with
back.
Cancel ribbon 5 view your doving.
I want to try and transfer them as quick as I can to get them both up leveled.
choose a trowel, bellow, find ribbit, ribbit, so ribbit, ribbit, so, ribbit, ribbit, so.
There we go. You got him.
600.
I'm going to open that door. See where we are. I know there's an electric panel in the road. Electric, and you save. Save. Because there's an electric thing in the road.
Select choose trowel, find ribbit. Ribbit is gained 1. Ribbit is out of 15.
Alright. Now. Oops, let me just press Shift F12 to reload. Because if you stuff up, you can just work it out.
Level 8 electricity time to go. Select choose with 5 red. Ribbit has increased to level 9.
He went up to a level again. I'm going to save that because, yeah. I'm just going to flee from there. Okay, I'm going to reload that. So that's another thing you can do to fix a mistake is you save the game and then you muck around for ages working out, is there a way to get through that gap? Is there a way to get through it? You go 1 to the right, press up arrow, 2 right, up arrow, 3 right, up arrow, 4 right, up arrow, 5 right, up arrow. No, that doesn't work. So that's when you go, okay, that isn't working, and then you reload back to just before you bug it up, and then you go, okay, that going through that way is not going to help. So you go back, then you check out what's over here. You do a check. There might be a switch there. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, I can get around it. Okay. I can get around it. Okay, so you can get around it. Now. There we go. Okay, I'm going to press save. Right. Now, I do not like this puzzle very much, but it is not incredibly difficult. It's a fucking pain to get through it, but it is not extremely hard. It just takes a bit of logic and mucking about to actually do it. But here we go. So that switch is turned on. That switch is off. So now I'm going to go out. I'm going to use a paralysis vaccine. Okay, buy a shit ton of items, because even if you don't need them, they're there just in case, because the downside of using encounter down products in this game is you don't get enough gold from not enough training Manamon. So if you're going to do feral training where you're just fighting in wild fights, don't use encounter downs, because keep those for when you're doing a puzzle where you need to concentrate, where you don't want to have any Manamon fights during a puzzle. But if you're just mucking around, flicking a switch, working out which switch is switched on, which one's turned off, which one you need to turn on, okay, don't use encounter downs unless you have to solve a specific maze or work out how many times you need to press enter on this object or that gun or something. Try to save encounter downs for very necessary things, like you might need them for exploring previous areas of the game. So say you're doing wild fights, but then you find an area with a lot of items, or you're in the desert area and you need to get a lot of items. Then you use an encounter down. But I don't recommend using them just for the sake of mucking around, because once you need one and you don't have it there, you're gonna get very frustrated and take a lot longer to explore parts of the map where you might need to actually concentrate to get around. Especially where there's electric traps, electric panels. Like, there are parts of the game that I cannot stand, and I need encounter downs to deal with it. So let's keep going.
Choose a move. Fire breath.
Always participate in wild fights whenever you possibly can. If you're doing a walkthrough and you just want people to know the basics of getting through a maze, then maybe use them to show people how to quickly get through an area without doing any Manamon fighting. But if you're doing it because you want to complete the game, then I suggest doing your walkthroughs how you do them, and then actually replaying and refighting all of those creatures, because they'll keep spawning up at random, but you just got to do it as long as you can until you get lots of gold and lots of, I guess, any Manamon creatures you haven't captured, catch them. Transform them if you can, and if there's some of them that you can catch later, then catch it later. If you won't be able to catch one later, you need to transform and then breed that one later to get the original transformation. So the first transformation of Recobra is Vibragen. So he isn't found in the game. You've got to make him up yourself or ask someone online for one, or you just can't get it in the game. I don't know why. Manamon 1 lets you pick up Recobra, but Manamon 2 doesn't. Manamon 1 lets you pick up Hydreigon, but Manamon 2 doesn't. I don't know why, but yeah, it's bullshit, but I just don't know. And you could be like some people who play the game and just play it from the beginning, where everything gets transformed and you literally don't catch anything. You just go and breed them later. But really, that's hard work. I mean, do it if you want. It is a strategy for playing the game, but fuck, it takes a long time to do that. But yeah, see how you go. I'm just doing it the way I'm comfortable playing it. But when you download the game yourself, figure it out how you want. I've decided to press Control S on some of the cutscenes because, to be honest, if I get a request from any subscribers, please play cutscenes, then I'll play them. But I'm not doing it to deny anyone the privilege of hearing them. I'm doing it to make the game go quicker and because I figure if you're going to download the game, you'll be listening to it anyway, so it doesn't matter. If there's any of you out there who physically can't or will not buy the game, or you just can't do it, then request for me to play cutscenes. I'm not doing it to deny you, I'm just not doing it for now because I don't know who would really be interested in cutscenes, who is not interested. Do you really want to listen to them if I'm playing the game, or do you not care about them unless you're playing it? See, I don't know, so I figure I would make it easier for everybody by not playing the cutscenes and only playing them on request, if that's okay. So if you request, I'll play. If you don't request, I won't play them. I'm not going to play them unless they are requested. Because to me, I've already heard this 100 times, several times. You guys haven't, but I just want to play the game, and when you download the game, if you want, if you can afford it, like save your money if you have to buy it, I don't know. If you can download it and buy the game eventually, play those cutscenes at your own time. But if any of you are like, you know what, I'd rather listen to cutscenes because I am never going to even play this game, well, okay, can you please request that I play them? Otherwise, I will just not be playing them, assuming that everyone is satisfied with what's going on, and I'll just assume, well, if you're okay, I won't be playing them. If you're not okay with it, I will play them. I just won't play them by default, that's all. There are some cutscenes that can't be avoided, then that's different, but if I can avoid, I will avoid the cutscenes. If there's something I physically can't remember, I'll be indicating, hang on, I have to hear this because I can't remember what I'm meant to be doing next, just wait, I'll play the cutscene. If I remember, I'm like, bugger it, I know what I'm meant to do, I will just press Control S to skip. If I can remember, that's it. If I can't, it's like, oh, now I have to re-hear what the story says so I know where to go, because I could be like, hang on, I forgot what we're meant to do. So sometimes I may have to replay a cutscene for my memory, other times I'm like, I will just presume that you guys will play those cutscenes at your own pace. If the presumption is wrong, can you please request cutscenes? If you don't, then I'm just going to keep presuming that it's fine not to play them. So let's keep going. Now, I'm going to fix this one. Okay, I'm getting out of here so I can heal up, and then I'm going to go back in there. Hang on. Is there a force field? Okay. I'm out of here. I'm going to heal up, then go back in there. So this is why when you're doing wild fights, if you've got to heal up a lot, then maybe you're not ready for the boss fight, because the boss fights are really strong and they will smash you in one go. They'll absolutely smash you. And whenever you heal up at the hotel, press X, press down arrow until it says save, then press enter to save. Yep, and then press enter and then escape. Because then you know, I've got 826 gold, I've got a long way to go before I get a fuckload of Mega Nets, because then I can catch a Geminite, and I will Geminar, and I'll transform him into Geminite, and then I will eventually transform him into Gematron. Let's see if the force field is on. It is still on, so we're going to go back.
Level 8 GBR attack code. Fire breath, flame, dash, ribbon,
we're going to have to go back in and get rid of it. Oh, I hate this puzzle. I do not like it at all, but have to do it. Have to do it. Oh, I hate this puzzle. I do not like it. Do not like, but you know, have to get past the thing. Now I can flee out of these battles if I want, but then in doing that I'm not defeating wild Manamon creatures and I'm not earning gold coins, so I'd rather have as much gold coins as I can, because when I get to Sulfur Peninsula I'll have heaps of money to put in the bank, and then I'll generate a 2.5 interest rate of gold coins every, it's probably 30 minutes in this game, and then I'll end up with a stack load of gold later, and I can use it to buy and I can sell stuff and buy stuff. Has increased to level 20. And I can level up my Manamon. Okay, I'm going to drain its health up a lot, because I don't want his health to be stuffed. See, a lot of people say, oh no, train its defense. It's like, but you need to train its health, because if you train its health first, it'll stay in a fight longer without being defeated. If it's healthier, if it has a higher level of health than what your boss fight creatures have, right, then it'll stay in longer and the creatures will be defeated before you. Even if it's not very defensive or very strong yet, it will have a chance at winning anyway. And when you've got its health to a satisfactory level, then okay, start fixing up its speed, start fixing up his defense and magic attack and all those stats. Fix it up after you fix his health. His health, if his health is fucked, he's gone. To keep him in a fight, you've got to keep his health up. Full stop. Maybe the creatures can do a lot more damage, but if his health is up, he will stay in a lot longer than if his health is not leveled up. So always level their health up first, every time. Once they're staying in a fight for like 5 minutes before they're screwed, at least once they get defeated, that boss creature is at a low enough, he has his health damaged enough that a lower level Manamon that is not healthy can still kill it straight away, and that will level up the other Manamon creatures that are not leveled up properly. That will level them up more, and then you train all of your party's health points up as much as you can, and then fix their other stats. It's very, very, extremely actually very important for later on in the game, especially for very, very difficult puzzles. And this one is hard enough as it is. I always stuff up with this puzzle. Always. The power plant puzzle is really hard, and it's only early in the game. And it is frigging hard already. So never rush through these puzzles. Even if I had to save and close the laptop now, I would write a note saying, I'm in the power plant, I'm in the first room as you walk in, and I'm at like the northwestern corner. because that way I can come back to it later and I know where to go. I remember what I need to be doing.
The force field in the first room has been lowered.
Aha! Save. So I had to turn that switch off and leave that switch on. So that switch is on.
After. Select choose.
That switch is turned off. That is on. So I have to remember that. See, this is why it's good to do a recording of your playthroughs, because you know, if you don't remember how to do it, you replay your recording later and you go, oh, okay, I'll do this and this, because then it's for everybody else to figure out. You can do this puzzle in 2 minutes and it will take somebody else 15 or 20 minutes to do it, because they can't figure it out and you know what you're doing. So yes, when people do a puzzle in 5 minutes, I get really angry, because it's like, why did it take me 2 hours and it took you bloody 5 minutes? Like, it pisses me off when people just do those puzzles. I'm like, I thought it was difficult. Why do you do it in 1 minute or maybe 10? And it takes me fucking 3 hours to do the bloody stupid puzzle that it will take someone else 15 minutes to do. It's like, oh my god, it pisses me right off. But now I know it's because people record their playthroughs and then they remember how they do things. Because you can use flyers in the game as well, but then it's like, you end up losing them. You don't remember where you've put them, so it's hard. You might as well just record what you're doing, because it's easier than making flyers all the time. In my view, anyway.
924 gold. You've previously cancelled a match. Choose Rithonia.
I'm just gonna do 2 more wild battles, then I'm gonna go to the marketplace and show you what I do there. Then I'll show you what I do. Okay. Now, he has 59 out of, what did it say? 70 health, rightio. See, if you don't level up their health, he would have died by now. He would have been defeated. So always level up their health before you do anything else. You don't have to, but it's recommended. You need to fix up their health to keep them in a boss fight as long as they can possibly be in a boss fight. Now, I'm saving in its healing bed here. I've healed them. I can show you how. So he's good. See how his health is really low? That is really bad in a major boss fight. Tamers that are just out walking around saying, hey, battle us, fine. But when it's like you have to do 6 levels and about 15 mazes on each level, mate, you need your health stats to be very high to deal with it, right? So just remember that. Now, we're going to the marketplace. And it's your decision how you play the game, but I've made so many mistakes now that I'm sort of telling you what works and what doesn't, because I found out what works and what doesn't. But you don't have to believe me. I'm telling you how I've played the game before, what didn't work, what did work. You'll figure it out soon enough that maybe, you know, there'll be some things that you can figure out differently that I didn't know, but if you do play and stuff up, it's like, well, I told you. Anyway, play it how it works for you. I'm only here to show you what I did that never worked for me, and I'm showing you what I am doing that is working for me. Consistently too, like each time. Not just some of the time, because if it works some of the time and not a lot of the time, it's like, wait, I've stuffed up and I need to fix it. So I'm showing you all this now. So we're going into the marketplace. Now, stop at this character is on your left. I'm going to check my inventory. So, I've got 11 antidotes. I don't think it's important for you to know how many I've got at this stage, but I'm only showing you as an example that 11 antidotes might not be enough for later on in the game. It's okay at this point, but it is very hard when you're solving a puzzle and you're not near a marketplace to actually go and say, oh shit, I'm running out of stuff, I need to buy more things, I need to abort this puzzle. Because remember, if you're just going past electric traps and using boats, that's a different story. If you are going through a maze with 15 dead passages and 16 different rooms and you don't remember which room you went through, if it was room 1 or room 2 or room 5 or room 10 or room 16, well, you're not going to abort the puzzle and try to redo it later, are you? Because it's just too fucking difficult. Like, you can try it, but my god. So please, buy stuff and sell stuff when you know you can. Don't wait until you're in a 16 dead passages, 20 room maze to go, oh, I'm just going to abort this. I need to buy some stuff. Like, you need to do it before you do that, because then it's there. You don't need to buy something you've already got, do you? So buy it before you do the fucking puzzles. Like, it's just easier. So I don't have any herbs, so that's, you know, point of the game is I'm checking what I don't have. I've got one, I need to keep at least one of these. I can't sell it. Cannot sell any of that. I don't have nothing to sell. Okay. Oh, I'm now going to buy some stuff. I'm going to get 3 of them. And now I've only got 5 gold left, so I'm going to get out and save and go back into the power plant. I'm going to level up, if I can find the right way back up. I hate this place. Oh, I hate this place so much. I hate it. Ooh, I do not like it. I do not like this place. It's, yeah, horrible. It gets easier to get through after a while, but it is horrible when you're trying to work out where you are. There we go. I'm going past that climbable tree. That's okay. I'm going toward the power plant now. My goal is to level up Rebusiness a couple of times. Now that force field is gone, so now I'm going to swap over.
Merkit has 25 out of 20. Merkit is level 8.
Alright. I'm going to swap him over a second. I'm going to try and catch some Manamon creatures, and I have to level up my Doving anyway, because I want to make him into a Collaverde. So,
You have not captured a Vibe.
I haven't captured a Vibe, so that's okay. That's okay.
Select an action. So Mixler has 82. Select
Oh.
choose a standing with pounds. So Mixler used suffocate. So
I'm going to use Sandy Wing. Shit.
select an Dovin has 60 out of 41 health.
Damn.
So Mixler has 68. Choose.
Okay.
So Dovin has choose pounds. So Mixler
Oh.
select the Riddick Merkit.
I'm going to use a Merkit for this. I don't know if he'll get defeated easily or not. I don't know.
Merkit has dealt 3 damage. So
Okay.
Mixler used Merkit has
I'm going to try and catch this one. I haven't caught a Vipsler before. Okay, I've caught him.
It is a steel and electric type. Whether
Oh, he's steel and electric. I like him. Steel and electric. That is very important, actually. There is one called Faraday, and he is steel type. Now, I like steel and electric. He is pretty important, by the way. Because he becomes a, I forget what he turns into, but he's very, very, very good. So, actually, before I move on, hang on. Before I move on, now I know not very many people play it like this, but what you can do is you can put a single Manamon in every partition. So that way you can have like 9 or 10 partitions. And you always use, in my mind, you use the very last partition just as Manamon. You use them to put 6 Manamon creatures in the very last partition. And you store anyone that you don't want in other partitions, but just have 6 in the last one, because they would be the ones that you are going to use for each a lot of stadium challenges and puzzles. And that way, every time you, because you've got to keep one Manamon, as we discovered earlier, you've got to keep one Manamon in your actual team. You can't get rid of all of them because it doesn't work. It tells you cannot store the last Manamon in your party, so you can store 5 of them and retrieve a new one and then replace the other one that you didn't want back, but you've got to keep one at all times. So my advice, if you don't want to get your game, you know, ruined and then you got to restart, which is stupid, please keep the strongest Manamon that you need. So whoever has the highest health and level, forget about all their other training stats, like just put that aside in your mind. You're not thinking about that right now. Keep the highest level, highest health Manamon on you forever. Don't get rid of it unless you have another new one that is just as good or better than your previous one. Do not keep a low level or low health Manamon. Don't do that, because you're screwing yourself up before you've started. Don't do that. Obviously you'll play this game and make your own mistakes and figure it out, but I'm just telling you what mistakes I made, and I'm telling you what is working and what never worked for me. You might find it a different story for you, but I'm just saying what didn't work for me, what does work for me. You don't have to go along with it, but I suggest some things that you should go along with. For example, don't keep low level or low health Manamon for large boss fights. I'm just telling you it is not going to work, so you might try it and figure out that I'm not lying, because it really doesn't work. There's just certain things that you don't do if you don't want to screw the game up. There's other things I tell you that if you don't go along with it, that's your choice, because it's like not going to be an issue anyway. There are definite issues that I'm telling you about that you'll most likely encounter, and like, for fuck's sake, it's not just about me, what I'm saying, it's literally about making the game work for you. So you do what suits you in the game, but please, if you're picking your Manamon creatures, definitely level up their health. Definitely have a particular partition where you just keep 6 Manamon creatures that you are definitely using all the time. As in, you can swap them around and you can say, right, I don't want this Manamon in my party of 6 high-leveled creatures anymore. But you definitely need at least 6 really, really, really good creatures to keep as backup right through the entire game. Because then you're not having to search through petition 1, petition 2, 3, 4, 5, going, where the crap is my Leonatar? Where the crap is my ghost or stone and magic and stuff? You know, in petition 10 you've got these types. You know which one you want from there. Straight away, it takes you a second to find it. If you don't organise your petitions from the start, it's going to be so hard to find which Manamon you want later, especially if you've got about 15 of them. In my case, probably 25 of them. So, organise them as soon as you can. Put them in petitions where you know at the last minute you can, when you're going into a boss fight, you're like, oh shit, I need to save. Press Shift F12 if you need to reload. Then save. And then go back and fix up your Manamon party that you'll use before you even go into the puzzle, which ends with a boss fight. Because then you won't have to leave that puzzle to redo it later. It'll just be a lot easier. You know, if you've just entered a stadium, like an arena, and you hit a tamer and you need to heal up, that's not an issue because it's common to do that. But if you're right in the maze, man, it's hard to backtrack and redo it. It is so hard. But if that's what you need to do, do it. But if you do not like doing that, if you do not like, or if you find it is too hard and you do not like backtracking, either way, if you just do not like it in the first place, I would advise you not to do it. For people who think it's great, well, that's fine. If it works for you, then go ahead. I will suggest when you get to the fucking laser puzzle and with the cannons, I don't recommend backtracking. I do not like it myself. I don't know why anyone would want to do it. I think it is a stupid idea. But if you try it and you can't get your way back into the puzzle where you know, finished off at, well, I did try to tell you not to do it, but, you know, it's your choice at the end of the day to backtrack or not. I do not like this puzzle with the lasers in the first place, but I'm going to have to redo it anyway, and it's going to take me several fucking tries to redo it. There's 2 options for doing the puzzle. You can either have bunches and bunches of revives and herbs and stuff, or you just have to wing it and hope for the best. And like press Shift F12 several times. Like if you go under a laser and it hits you, press Shift F12 so that you get back to where you were when you saved it. Go back to the point where the laser is in front of you or behind, left or right, whichever direction you're in, and save. And that way, if one of your Manamon dies, you can reload and redo the mistake until you can do it exactly right. But it'll take several tries, and if you have to keep backtracking and going away and coming back and going away and coming back, it is going to screw you something big. So my advice would be to go through very hard puzzles only once. Meaning, don't keep aborting it thinking you'll come back to it later. Like, please don't do that. Because once all the landmarks are gone, you won't know which room you've entered in last time, and then you'll end up entering the same room 50 times thinking, have I entered this new room yet? Is this the new room? Nope. And you go back, and then you go back. It's like you can't find the new area because you can't work out where the new room is. If all of the doors are unlocked and there's 5 of them, it's like, where is room 5? So once you've unlocked all doors and gone through every room until you get to the new landmark that you haven't solved yet, make sure you've got everything you possibly need at that point so that you can go through this new area and solve it reload and try several times to solve it without having to abort the entire puzzle again. It's just easier. Even though it's horrible, it is easier never to abort the puzzles. It is way easier to keep on working on each new area of that puzzle until it is all finished without having to abort the whole lot and then maybe restart the game again. So here we go.
Cancel. Retrieve Madam Storm Madaway. More info. Storm retrieve Madaway. Storm select Ripley Merkit. Ripley Do. Can't. Ripley Merkak. Manya Kako. Man 5 can't. Dovin. Can't. Hydrogen. Man Kaka Merkit. Ripley is Dovin. Cancel. Dovin. Which service do you wish to access? Retrieve Storm Madaway. Retrieve viewing partition 1 5. Viewing partition 6. Tata.
Okay.
Which service to Storm Madaway. Retrieve Max Storm select Ripley is. What do you know? Store select the creator partition creator. Select the management of store Dovin. What do you want to do with Dovin store? Select create partitions create. Select the management of store Merky. What do you know? Store select the creator new partition. Select Mania Kako. Man 5 cancel. 5 Roger Mania. What do you select the creator new partition? What do you select creator new partition? Select the mana cancel. 5 cancel.
So my last one is Vibrogen, so I'm going to retrieve.
Retrieve map viewing partition 6.
I'm going to go to partition 1.
Viewing partition 1 5 slur. 5 slur is steel and electric type.
I'm going to take him.
Viewing
So
partition
I'm going to transform him and Vibrogen, and
viewing partition 6. Viewing partition 8. Viewing partition 9. Viewing partition 10. Mania. Viewing partition 11. Kako.
they're going to end up in partition 11.
Go to Kako. Viewing partition 10. Mania.
I'm taking him because I like Mania and I want to make a Nymania, and
Viewing partition 9. Merkit. Viewing partition 8. Dovin. Viewing partition 7. Ridiculous.
I'm going to take him.
Viewing
And I'm going to take
partition 8. Dovin. What do you want to do with
now.
viewing party service do you wish? Select an option. Part inventory party. View your party. 5 man ridiculous. Rick man 5 can Dovin. Rick man 5 cancel. Select. Welcome storm rich viewing partition 8 empty. Viewing partition 7 empty. Viewing partition 1 empty. Sent work out in pan flare pebble. Turret rut with frolic. Dranex in pallet or electric python. Make star python. Make drag out cancel. Relate can drag out. Drag out is dragon type. Viewing partition 2 empty. Cancel. Relate view preview next go to party cancel. Viewing partition 3 end. Cancel. Relate view preview next go to party. Viewing partition 4 pixel. Cancel. Relate can pixel.
I'm going to take him back.
Viewing partition 5 10. Cancel. Relate can fenable.
Oh, I like Fenable, don't I?
Viewing partition 6 Tata. Cancel. Relate partition F2.
Okay. So
In max game select an option.
the idea when you're playing is to choose which Manamon creatures you personally like the best. Everybody will choose different ones, so whatever I choose is based on what I like. So when it comes to solving all these puzzles, make sure for you that they work the best for your needs and your interests, because everyone will figure things out differently. What I will say though is try not to make the mistake of having under-leveled Manamon creatures in your puzzles, for fuck's sake, because yeah, it is goddamn hard to retrace the stupid maze when you have to abort that and start again. It is fucking hard to do it. You might as well just get prepared for several days, maybe several hours before you even do the puzzle. Don't keep retracing until you have to restart this freaking game again. It's too hard.
Select view your party. 5 man with it over picture. Cancel.
So I've got the bigness.
Select what's in a money 5 with cancel. View your party with it.
So I'm going to level him up,
34. Vermicals. Sin man 8.
and then I'm going to level up. Oh, I need to catch a Gemini, that's right. I nearly forgot. I need to catch a Gemini. And then I'm going to put one of my Manamon creatures back in like Petition 1 or something, and when I level up Gemini into Geminite and Gematron, he is going into Petition 11, because I'm going to be using him right throughout this game. Even if I need to put him back several times and pick him up, it doesn't matter. Petition 11 will always have 6 creatures ready for me at all times, so that when I need to pick them up later, because you can't have more than 6 in your team, so you've got to put some creatures back to have 6 in your team. So it's like replace someone with a new Manamon creature or with another previously used Manamon. It doesn't matter, you've got to keep replacing them. And when I have 2 laptops, there's one Manamon there. Oh, let me have a look at my Manapedia.
Welcome to select your filter. View only matter when you click on Raxel Sansa Kit at the Akshai ID Capital ID 1. Kit and Raxel ID 46 ID 20.
It's only showing me stuff that I haven't captured, that I've, seen but not captured, damn it. The rest of them are not known yet because I haven't seen them. Okay. When I've got my new laptop, there'll be several Manamon creatures that I physically need to play the game on the new laptop, pick one up, put him over to me. Then I need to level up the new game. Then I need to get the transformed Manamon and breed him so that I can have 2 of those creatures. And then I can, because in the game you'll get 1 or 2 of certain creatures, but if you are able to trade, you can have a lot more. Like somebody on YouTube, for example, there is one mythical Manamon in Manamon 1 called Polysis. There is one. This guy, I think he's a teen boy, I could be wrong, because some men have severe disabilities where their voice has like a trill, like a child's voice when they grow up, because of their disability that makes them not develop properly, so their voice remains trill like a little boy, or a teenager whose voice has just cracked and they've grown up. They're not teens anymore, but their voice makes them sound like teenage boys when they're grown men. So some of them are definitely teen boys and little kids playing the game, for sure. They, all of them have said it is easier, even if you don't have to do it, it is easier to transform as many creatures as you can. So when you're doing each boss fight, it's not about rushing from puzzle to puzzle to puzzle. It is about taking several hours to several days between puzzles, collecting items, trading for new items. So this guy has 2 Polysis Manamon creatures. You only have 1 in the game, but someone else traded him a new Polysis and he gave them something back, that they didn't have or wanted more of. So when I've got 2 laptops, I can get some mythical Manamon creatures, and I can literally give myself a new copy several times. So each time I play the game, I could play the new game on the laptop 3 or 4 times up to, say, the first or second stadium, whatever. And I can keep copying over and over and over again to my computer the same creature, you know, and have 5 or 6 of them. And I can set up a petition and put 6 of the same creature in that. You know, and if someone has an EXP PAL, I can copy it over to my laptop, my old laptop, play the new game again on the new laptop, get a new EXP PAL, bring that over, then get a new EXP PAL, then bring... So I can end up playing the game between 2 laptops over and over again to get many copies of the same new item over and over again, and then in my original game in the old laptop I can end up with 6 or 7 EXP PALs, because my old laptop thinks that a new person is trading with me. When I use a new laptop, it'll think, oh yeah, you've got a new person, you know, trading with you. So I can just keep on replaying the game and forcing Manamon creatures to hold items, and then when I trade the Manamon over, I can toss it back into the wild and just say goodbye and keep the item. Like, it would get boring after a while, but it would be a success, because then I can keep several EXP PALs, I can keep several level up herbs, I can keep several of them. And then I can keep my Manamon 2 game saved on one of the laptops, so that I can keep replaying over and over and getting copies of stuff over and over. Hang on, I've just got to pause this to see what's... Okay, I'm back. There's heaps of stuff I can buy with mini games as well using credits, and I can use the second laptop to buy stuff, and my old laptop I can take on heaps of stuff off the new laptop as I do trading, and I'll have a shitload of stuff to sell and earn gold from it. So with using several machines, several laptops, you can do so much stuff with the game. You can do so much if you can trade with it.
You ridiculous 70 out of 70.
Okay.
34. So you've previously selected an up to 5 red revoke.
So yeah, now that I know all that shit, I'm going to have heaps and heaps and heaps of fun with this game.
So you've previously selected an up to 5
So yeah, like a lot of kids playing this game, they've like either gotten their friends to trade stuff with them, or they've used another computer, because a lot of adults with blindness and vision impairment play the game too, not just kids, but a lot of kids are into it because it's like Pokemon. It is exactly like playing Pokemon, and they've just modified the game so it's Manamon, but it's the same style as Pokemon, but it's turned into an audio game, and they've obviously modified it so that there's no copyright issues and stuff. So a lot of people have received many different things that you wouldn't otherwise receive without trades, and people have managed to get their Manamon creatures very strong and like defeat everything. You know, and solve puzzles and all sorts. So yeah, let's have some fun. And when I get my new laptop, I'm going to fucking have a ball playing with both laptops. I'm going to have a ball with it. This fucking place. Oh, I do not like this puzzle at all. I do not like it. I think it's fucking hard to get through. I do not like it.
You've previously select an choose a file revoke.
Okay, going in that way. Oh, maybe I wouldn't go up that ladder just yet because, yeah.
So you've previously select an option, choose a file revoke.
There's a fucking ladder to go in and I don't want to go up that yet. I don't. Because, yeah. That, my friends, is an example of not progressing through the puzzle until you are ready, because, yeah, it's fucked. If you go further into the maze, you'll get lost, you'll end up having to start again, basically. Like, don't do it unless you can. Because I'm in the easy part where I know where I am, I don't have to worry about getting lost yet. But I'm not going to go up that ladder until I'm sure that my creatures are ready for it.
Readiness has increased to level 21. Readiness now has 6 trading points.
Okay, I'm going to heal up at the hotel, and yeah, I'm going to replace one of my Manamon with Gemina. That's what I'm going to do. Save that every time. Go to the transporter. Store. I'm going to store him.
Select the partition 6, partition 7, partition 2, partition 1. Select the management of store, repeat the manu, 5 Dovin, Pixar, cancel. Pixar, Dovin, 5 manu, repeat this, cancel, manu.
Keeping manu, I'm keeping Vibragen,
Dovin,
keeping Pixar,
cancel.
Yeah, and I'm going to retrieve.
Partition 6, Tata, cancel. Viewing partition 11, cancel, Kako. Go to partition. Viewing partition 10, empty. Cancel. Written Kako. View next partition shift. Viewing partition 9, merge. Cancel. Merge. Go to partition.
I'm going to deal with them later.
Cancel. Go to view next. Viewing partition 7, cancel. Go to partition. View next. Viewing partition 6, tab. Cancel. Tabber. Viewing partition 5, Fennel. Cancel. Fennel.
I like Fennel though. Oh, I want to get him
Viewing
later.
partition 4, empty. Cancel. Go to view next. View can't go to partition. Can't go to partition. Send 5 slip. Go to view next. Go to 5 sent. Worm owl. Pan flare. Rebel. Terrible. Rock room frolic. Granite. Sinbad. Palador. Electric python. Take star. Dram out. Cancel. Dram out.
Where's Gemina?
Viewing partition 1. 5
Maybe
slip.
I haven't caught Gemina.
Sent it. Worm owl. Pansy. Owl. Worm.
Okay, I'm not going to transform Squirmunk because later on I'll show you why. I can definitely get the transformation is Mitrosia, so I don't even have to breed Squirmunk.
Senti.
I don't have to breed Senti, I do have to breed Capcom. I think I'll have to breed, when I transform Flavor, I might have to, when I transform Flavor, I'm going to have to breed him. And Turrible doesn't transform. I don't really like him, so I don't want to use him. Rockroom, I believe, needs to be traded, as in the transformation is Lintaroom. I'm sure I can get a Paladin later. If I can't, I'll just transform him. I'll pick him up for now. And I'll level some of these creatures up that I can't catch. And when I do transform them, I'll just put them back into the transporter. Yep, I'm going to transform Mania because I really like the fighting and shadow type. He is a good Manamon. He starts out really crap, but he gets very good after a while.
Select an action you've previously captured. Select an action. Choose a rookie kit. Sharpen. Rookie. My phobia. My phobia. So my two my phobia. So my two my phobia. Strength loss decreased by 1k. Two my phobia. So my two my phobia. Choose a sharpen. Earthly. Rookie button. My phobia.
Oh, that didn't work. Didn't work at all. Hang on. Didn't work. That did not work out well. I have to go back and do it again. Do that again. See, these boss fights are too hard if the Manamon creatures aren't trained enough. They're really too hard. And the good part about buying a lot of extra stuff, if you don't need it later, you just sell it off. You just sell it. And then you can buy stuff that you really do need. Okay, I'm going to deal with it this way. I'm going to work at this for quite a while.
Select Manio is level 12. Select report.
He's not strong enough to fight these.
Select an item. Meganet 2. Select an action for repeatless attack.
Oh shit. What a stupid cunt. I'm just going to let it keep damaging itself. He gets confused 5 times. And then he gets confused for 5 turns, but I don't have any total cures.
Level 7 go. Choose a move. Rocket sneer. Sharpen. Sneer.
Oh, sneer.
So frolic used with so frolic.
Okay, I'm going to
kick
him. There we go. Right. Now, I believe some people don't like flame type Manamon, but I do like flame types, so... Now, I'm not going to proceed up that ladder to the right side of this room. I'm not going to go to the right to get this ladder yet. There we go. Alright. I'm going to let his training points build up, and then I'm going to hit the health stat with all of the training points that he gets before I even fix up anything else, because he needs a good health stat. His health is shit at the moment. His health has a horrible stat at the moment. And as soon as I get Geminar, I'm going to put Drabal back because I don't like that dragon. I mean, yeah, he's good if you need him, but I don't like him. I won't be using him. I'll probably deliberately put an EXP pal on him later so that I can level him up without using him. Because then I can transform him without actually doing anything and then just put him back and keep him as a way of completing the Manapedia. Because I don't like him. When I get a Geminar, I'm going to get rid of this Drabal and I'm going to deliberately level up my Geminar as far as I can go to turn him into a Geminite.
Select an action for it.
And then he turns into Gematron.
So within this, choose quick play. Within so,
And I really want this Mania to turn into Nymania and Ninjakin. And I think he transforms to Nymania at almost level 30, I think, and Ninjakin at like level 45.
Select choose a move. Rocket Seer, Rocket Punch, Snake Sharpen, Earth Rocket Kick. Mania has dealt 20 and so Geminar used Electric Shock. So Geminar has dealt 6 and select an action for Master. So Geminar has 23. Select an item.
Okay,
Meganet
I'm going to catch him.
It uses it can the lifetime. Do you
Now I'm going to get out of here. And I'm going to get rid of this dragon. Because when I get EXP powers, I'm going to transform anything that I do not like just so I can complete my Manapedia. I'm going to put him in Partition 1 because I'm not going to use him. Maybe I'll make Partition 1 is least used and Partitions 11 is like ones I use the most. I'm taking him back because now I'm going to level up these two Manamon creatures and, you know, transform them.
362 gold. Select an action, choose a move, powers, with 5 rests,
now I can smash him because I'm not going to need him anymore. Oh, wait. Someone... Oh, what did they trade? Nah, fuck it. Because, see, some people in this game, they say, oh, can you trade me this creature for that? It's like, but I'm going to get that creature later, so no, I don't need to do a trade. Really? I don't need to. Because if it says, can you get me an Auto Sun? It's like, but I can buy Auto Sun with, and I can get Montour with credits. And when I buy a second laptop, I can replay the game several times. And I can trade myself several update installers on purpose, so that if I've got too many of them, I can just sell some off at the marketplace and get a fuckload of gold for it. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with two computers, a lot. Okay, previous report one.
Phone next on used. Phone next on used. Phone next on magic attack was increased. Select choose. Fire. Ribbon. Select choose a move. Rook C sharp. Rook in kid. Fire. My phone. Select choose. My phone.
Gemini is easy to get rid of with Mania. It's easy to kill off.
So electric. Choose a ribbon is used with. So it's all failed. Choose a
oh, that got him. Smashed him. Now I'm going to turn on attack noises because I'll show you what they sound like. Right, now attack sounds have been switched on. I'll show you what this sounds like.
Select flee. Input switch. Select so electric used charge.
That is an attack noise.
Select choose find rest. Ribbon is.
That is another attack
Ribbon
noise.
is belt 24. So elect the attack missed. Choose ribbon. Ribbon is
This will slow the game down a
Mania
lot.
has increased to level 40.
But-
Mania now has 10 trading. Ribbon is gained 50. Oh.
But, you know, that's how it is. Without attack noises, that game will go very fast. You can play it real quick without having to wait for a noise to happen before the attack is completed. So the attack sound effects forces the game to wait for the sound effect to play before it completes the attack. Whereas when you turn that off and it skips the noise, it just goes straight to the attack without actually playing the noise. So, depends on what you like and don't like about sound effects and stuff. Wow.
Select an action with it. Go. So giving off electric shock. So giving off a stealth free damage. Fire breath flame.
So yeah, they start out really weak and then they get stronger and stronger as they grow up. As they level up and get more experience points, they get stronger.
-4 dB. Speech off.
Charge.
Come on.
Select fire ribbon. phone. Ribbon. Ribbon items. Status. Smelling salt. Analysis. Maxillus. Ribbon. Phone. Ribbon. Status. Ribbon is used. Phone electric used electric.
And that's the other thing about attack noises is you know what sound means. You know you need a certain potion to reverse what it just did. So that's the good part. The bad part is it slows down the fucking game a lot. Well, have to go back out and heal up. Now, I'm going to save at the bottom of this ladder, so if it doesn't work, I can just press Shift F12. I can just press Shift F12, so like this. I'll show you what I mean. Because at this point in the game I'm going to start saving gold, so that when I have to put it into a bank account soon, I've got a shitload to put in there. Okay, so I'm going to show you how I do this. So if the puzzle doesn't work, I can just get back out of it. I'm going to flee this, hang on, just let me get away. I'll just flee that. I'm going to save this. And if it doesn't work, I can just reload back to this point and I can reload.
You must have just started working here.
Yeah, see, there's chambers here.
Select an option for Manio. Phobitzer is level 12.
Oh.
Select Manio is level 14.
Okay, he's a bit higher. That's okay.
Rocket buttons here. Sharpen. Here. Phobitzer prevents loss decrease. Phobitzer used wallow.
That's alright, I'm going to sneer again.
Phobitzer used pounce. Phobitzer has dealt iron damage.
That's fine,
Sharpen.
because here we go.
Manio has dealt 18 damage.
See?
Phobitzer has dealt 2 damage.
See, that's nothing. There we go.
Phobitzer used shadow.
And see how he's still...
27 out of 40 health.
He's losing health, but he's got a fair bit of health, so I can do it again. Oh, no. There we go, see, did that.
Electrician Darcy is about to summon electricity. Do you want to substitute your manual?
Yes, I do. I'm going to go to the bigness.
Darcy sent out an electricity. Select an action. Photo electricity is level 12.
So I've got my Manamon creatures several levels higher, so I can smash it. I can smash it quite easily.
Electrician Darcy defeated. I always go easy on the new workers.
Oh, no you don't. Now I'm going to save this. Now at this point I can just get out and I can reassess this whole puzzle without screwing it, because it's not as difficult to get through a really easy maze, but it will be harder and harder and harder to backtrack. So when it's early on in the game you can backtrack quite easily, but obviously you have to stop doing that at a certain point in the game because it just gets too hard. But obviously at the moment it sort of doesn't matter, kind of. Okay, so I'm just going to get out of this area. I'm just going to get out of this area and heal up, because I want to train up so that I don't have to keep backtracking from now on, because it's getting stupid. It is getting very stupid.
Game set select an option. 7 Welcome to the menu. Select your filter. View only menu when you've not come. View only menu when you've Axel. ID time so a kid adult young shy title. Young kids are right.
Okay, so I've called all the other ones. Well, that's good. So now I can start buying herbs and stuff now. I'm just going to level up a bit more. And do some training of the other Manamon creatures.
Middle-aged man, neither complete.
Oh, I'm in the fucking exit house, that's why. Bloody cunt. I hate getting lost in these bloody in these bloody mazes I'm in. Because I'm not exactly solving the puzzle yet.
A failed code. Within whistle with code. Foam hydrogen use sonic boom. Foam tube wood fire breath. Rip foam. Rip oh.
There we go.
Selected. Switch select rid code. Foam run room you. Foam run room.
So this stupid plant has defended itself thinking, oh, no one's going to push me over. But it doesn't know I can burn it. I'm going to burn it right now. There you go, I burnt him straight away.
You gained 46 experience points. Read this game. Oh. Select an update. We select the read this one. Go. Foam hydrogen unit attack miss. Choose fire breath. Read this spell.
Flame and water and electricity absolutely smashes sound type Manamon. Absolutely smashes it. I'm going back into the cave for a bit.
Select an action for Mania. You've previously captured an outlaw. Select an action for Mania attack. Choose a move. Rookie punch. Sneer. Sharpen. Rookie kick. Mania. Phobia. Situ. Matho.
Okay, that ain't gonna work well.
So I will use the attack miss. Choose a
Now, electricity and fire screws up the air Manamon, so the birds and the dragons, it really screws them. Water and fire against dragons, water, fire and ice against dragons, electricity plant. I'm just going to heal up.
Select an option.
So when I get lots and lots of gold, I'm going to get a lot of herbs and shit to get ready for the next battle. I'm going to go into the cave. Now I can catch a Promolder later, so I don't need to transform Granite. I'm not going to transform him actually. I don't need to. Oh, fucking thing. There we go. Fighting type Manamon can smash stone types. There we go. Good on you, old Mania. That's right. Now, he has 11 training points at the moment.
Mania's training point 11. Mania is level 15.
He's at level 15. I'm going to level him up, 5 times at least. So I can fuck up these other creatures and solve the puzzle. You've got creatures in the way that stops you from solving a puzzle, and you've got to get rid of a creature in order to solve more of the puzzle. Then you've got another creature at the end in order to actually get away from the puzzle and into the new part of the game.
Select and choose a rook, sharpen, rook,
This cave is very, very good for fighting and shadow types to kill off the stone types. It is very good for that. Now I'm going to use Shadow Claw against... Oh, I just used the wrong move. Oh, piss off, Zimba. Oh, he doesn't even have Shadow Claw. Oh, shit. Oh! No, I absolutely hate these bats. They are no good for fighting types. Fuck off, Sinbad. Now, as I get through this game more, if I find any Manamon creatures that... because it will tell me what their transformations are, but if it says that there's no location information, then I have to go back and transform that Manamon myself. If there is location information, I can just wait till I'm at that location to catch him. That's how I do it. It is so much fucking easier to do that. Okay, I need to use a flame type to get rid of him because he's air and magic, and flame works very well against magic types. Air and magic. See? Got him in one go. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go back and heal up. And I'm going to make my fighting Manamon run away. Okay, hang on, okay, I'm gonna save this. I got Rabignas, so how I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna use Rabignas against air types and Mania against stone types. I'll show you how I do that. So I get out of there. So already I've got 945 gold, which, you know, I need that for later. I need to keep that. Keep that for later. Right. I also need to catch a lime worm as well, eventually. Now, I'm going to swap him for Mania. That's alright, I'm going to do that and smash him. There we go. There we go. Now, because Rabignas has not had... He participated in a battle and earned points, but he didn't get injured yet, so I'm going to train his health up again. Health has increased by 1. Select the health. Base 77. Strength. Base 40. So the next thing to train up base 40. Will be... Magic attack. Base 40. Magic defense. Base 40. Speed. Base 46. Well, he's strength, and then his defense, and then his, you know, I just have to keep training him up. Now remember I swapped Mania out for Rabignas, so I can use him to kill the air types. Oh, you fucking bastard, you die straight away. There you go. Some of them take 2 hits to kill them, the stupid bastards. Now I'm going to go that way and see where it goes. Sorry, Mania, but you're gone. I've got one of your classmates, by the way. No, that's cruel, but you know, I like to be stupid when I'm playing these games. Like, guess what? I got one of your classmates. Sorry, dear, I had to kill you because one of my classmates will be also killing you later. Whoops. No, I like to be stupid and make cruel, evil jokes over the games because in real life you just don't do that shit. It's creepy. But in the game, hey, it's like you just make a joke. Okay, which way will we go in this fucking creepy oh, there's tamers. There are tamers here. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm going to use menu for this. Okay. There's a tamer.
The Sulphur Cave is an interesting natural formation. Sure, it's not very. This cave is also home to a particular man I'm interested in researching. If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you about it.
Yeah,
what do you say? You are.
Yes, I will beat you in a battle.
Geologist Amber has challenged you to a battle.
I'm gonna
Amber
do
sent
that.
out a pebble dash.
Yes. Now I can use. Oh. Now I can use Manu for this, but he is damaged a bit, and I don't want him to be killed off, so I'm just gonna use Quick Blade. And then I'm gonna use Fire Breath. Oh.
Geologist Amber is about to summon Minotaur. Do you want to substitute your Manaman? Yes.
No. Because he's a plant type, so I'm going to smash him with Fire Breath. Because I soon have to go to Sulphur, then I think it's Shadow Canyon. So if I level them up as far as I can level them up, then yeah. Okay. There we go.
That was really good. Well, anyway, I'm looking. People say they've spotted. I don't really even. If you wouldn't mind just showing me one, I'd be willing to give you a great prize.
Yes.
Have you got one to show me? No,
not yet.
People say I did. Have you got one to show?
No. So I'm going to click save at this point. Then I'm going to go and heal up. Because now I can complete this puzzle in the cave, which is to catch a limeworm. Did I catch one of these?
Previously captured a Gargaman. Select an action for repeat this attack. Choose a move. Bounce. Fire breath. Repeat this foe. Foe Gargaman. Select choose a repeat this foe.
Okay, I want to know what it says it wants to show you. It wants me to give it.
Select choose fire breath. Repeat this foe. Foes in matters. I don't really even want. If you wouldn't mind just showing me one. Oh, you do. Oh my, please sit. Oh my gosh. I'm looking. People say they've spotted a couple around here, but I don't really. Oh, please sit. Oh my gosh, you. I'm looking for a rare Manaman called Limeworm.
Oh,
people,
okay.
If you wouldn't. People say I don't really. If you would. Have you time?
Okay, so I gotta go and get a limeworm, so I'm gonna heal up my creatures right now, and then I'm gonna get one. Now, later on when I get EXP pals, I will be using them to transform creatures that can't be located anywhere in the game. I'm going to deal with that before I deal with the fucking power plant.
House.
So, actually, I might put someone back right now. Because then he'll just be put into my party, no worries. Now, how many Meganets do I
Status.
even
One
have?
item. Solar Meganet count. Meganet 1.
I've only got one left.
1,176 gold.
Oh, I have to go to the fucking markets. Oh! This is why it's important to train up before you go doing stuff. So you don't have these mistakes when you can't afford to backtrack to fix it.
Hi there. How can I help? Select Meganet How 3. No, is there any count?
Alright. Damn it! Where's this exit house? Fucking damn it.
One rest button. Mate.
Save here. You never know.
126 gold.
Yeah, I should have 4 Meganets so I can use him to catch a limeworm. Okay, deal with this one.
Select you. 5 rest. Ribbit. Ribbit is a Stefo. Ribbit Litho. Attack mid.
Wow, he's a bit stronger.
Ribbit is gained 1.
Oh, he's a bit stronger.
Select you. 5 ribbit.
Smash it.
Ribbit is Stefo. Ribbit is gained. The water is.
There's an item there, huh?
Michelle found a haunted
Oh,
hat.
I just found it. Now, the haunted hat. Don't get rid of it because later there is a Manamon called Chloritus and he turns into Sanctisol and oh my god, he is a great Manamon. Artisol is amazing too because his ability is Portrait, so he copies the foe's abilities. So if someone is water type, Artisol is standard, but he becomes the type that the foe is to make him more resistant to that foe's attacks. So if the foe is ghost, Artisol becomes ghost type. So then I think his moves, he would have to wear Spirit Staff. Now that's important to get him a Spirit Staff because that way he can use his standard moves against Ghost Manamon that aren't usually effective without Spirit Staff. And I'll show you how that equipment works. Some equipment is shit and it's pretty much advertised to work effectively while disabling other stats or screwing up other stats, but really you just sell it. You pretty much sell it off. Let's catch a limeworm.
Select an action for within. Switch in what? Go.
Gonna do some training. Right, we're going to do some training for a bit and get a limeworm. Then that will solve that puzzle down here.
Select a bid. Switch in what? Go. Phone running used powers. Phone running. Choose rocket kit. Man. Phone running. Defense was increased by 1. Select an action. Man your phone.
Now, I'm going to make level, hang on, what petition am I going to use for Manamon that can't be found in the game? Level 11 is going to be for Manamon creatures that I use all the time in the game, and level 10 will be ones, level 9 and partition 9 and 10 will be for Manamon that I can't catch later. So Tata is the baby version of Friggle and Fraudril, so he doesn't have to go in partition 10, whereas Yakshine, Vibrogen, Faraday, all them, they can go into level in partition 9 and partition 10. Okay. Limeworm has to be transformed as well later. I'll deal with him. And some of these things I can deal with in the post game. So when I finish the game I can... So when I get to the Master Stadium and finish that, that's when I can say, well, I can just complete my Manapedia, because by then it will be like weeks later. It's going to take me ages to do it, and I'll most likely have a new laptop by then, and I can deal with it then.
Level 10 go. Choose a move, bounce, start, select an in, with your enemy information granite. Select an action, but switch manually. Select manu, not go.
Okay.
Phone granite used, swallow.
Alright.
Select choose a move, sneer, sharpen, rookie kid, sharp, sneer, rookie
I'm going to use Sneer.
Phone granite used, bounce. Phone granite has dealt 5. Choose rookie kid, 5. Manu, phone.
He's strong, man. He's very strong. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm going to go up and heal, I think. I'm going to use Quick Blade against him. Oh, I'm going to use Fire Breath. Because Wallow makes him more defensive. Oh, fuck. Where's this cave exit? Is it? What the fuck is it? Oh, this is bullshit. And this isn't even the hardest part of the game yet, and I'm like, oh, I hate this. Not even the hardest part of the game. It's not even the hardest part of the game. It's not even the hardest part. Go back and heal him up now. Shit. That was a big fight. And we haven't even fucking started on the second puzzle. Oh, shit.
gained 63. Obtained up.
Oh yes, here we go now. We're going to get a lot of points and gold. Okay. I'm going to use quick blade. That one. Yep.
Select choose a move. Powers. Standard. Sonic growl. Powers. Stand growl. Sonic blue. Select the target. Hydrogen stealth 6 damage.
Oh, sound goes against stone types as well.
Quick blade. Fire breath bellow. Fire breath. Quick.
So does steel against stone.
Select choose a move. Rookie kit sharpen. Rookie select. Manu the stealth. Foe pedal dash free use rocket. Choose a move. Sonic boom.
Oh wow.
Select choose a move. Quick blade. Choose a
Wow.
Manu victim. Ridiculous gain 60. Manu. Obtained 4.
There we go. Now I'm going to go back and heal. This is going to take a while to catch a lime worm. It's going to take a while. This will get them prepared for the power plant. It's going to be a very fucking pain to deal with. Very fucking pain. Saving at this point, because you just never know what's going to happen. Ugh. You never know. Okay, I'm just gonna ditch that for now. I want to catch a lime worm. And you got to get them down here to get one. I'm going to smash his in back with Oh yeah!
Ridiculous has increased to level 23. Ridiculous now has 5 trait. Ridiculous is now capable of using the spell Magnetize. But Ridiculous, do you want to delete a spell to make room for Magnetize? Yes, select
What does
Magnetize.
he
The
do?
user boosts the amount of magic in their body. The user's magic attack and magic defense are increased by 1 stage.
No, I don't think so.
No. Select the move to visit Growl. No, yes, Ridiculous.
I don't want to use magic attacks. Come on! Where is lime worm?
Select input items. Meganet. Select input part. View your menu. Select what's it with.
Because then you can smash the stone types. I want this fucking lime worm. I'm gonna run away from him. Come on, I want the lime worm. I really want this lime worm. I'll train Mania while I'm at it. Come on, I want a fucking lime worm. Yeah, I've got one.
Sharpen, earth, rookie kick, 5, rookie bun, Manu has dealt 12 damage. Foe line worm used 5.
There we go.
Select an action. Foe line worm has 54%. Select an action for Manu. In switch mana. Select the mana to substitute for. Select an action for Manu attack. Input items. Meganet 4.
Oh shit.
Foe line worm. Select an action for Manu attack. Choose a move. Rookie bun.
Oh! You're kidding me.
Manu is now able to use the spell focus.
You're joking. Oh, go and do this again. because these fucking bastards hate being caught and they get killed before you catch them. Oh, fucking bastard. So yeah, if you want to solve puzzles properly, it's advisable to do a lot more mucking around before you solve the puzzles, so you know how to do it.
400.
You can get it done properly without having to backtrack several times. Oh, this fucking bloody... Oh, this is going to take a while of grinding and grinding away.
You cannot run away because of Photon trap ability. Select an action for Mania attack. Choose a sneer, sharpen, rookie kick, fire sharp, sneer, shadow,
This is bullshit.
Photon unused stone throw.
You want to get his defences down. As far as I can get them.
Choose a rookie punch. Fight. Money them. Photon around. Select choose a
I'm going to get his defences down.
Choose rookie. Focus. Rookie kick. Sharpen. Earth. Use the ear. Rookie punch.
And
select
then smash it.
choose a fire. This photon unused.
Fuck off, stupid cunt. He's horrible to deal with.
This gained 100. Obtained 30.
Jesus, fucking thing. It's going to take a bit for me to catch this limeworm. I'm going to level up these creatures in this cave so that they can fight the power plant bosses really well without too much trouble. Come on, you fucking limeworm, bloody soot. I believe this water takes you through the cave further and to the right. So when you go through this water, because you can't do that without the swim gear, you then go through and turn right, go east, and you'll get to Tradol Coast. That's important for catching new Manamon creatures later, because there's one called Wavy Thomas. He's a transformation of Hipleaf, and you get him later, so I don't have to breed up that Manamon creature. I'll deal with that later. Oh, why that was a waste of my time. Piece of shit.
Free throw. Choose a move. Out. With fine breath. With it. Ridiculous. Select choose a move. Out. Feather peg. Air. Select. Dove in the foe pedal. Foe pedal. Foe pedal dashes speed was increased by 1. Select choose a move. Solid boom. Select 5. Foe. Choose it. Foe. Choose a move. Dove foe. Choose 5. Hydrogen out of sick. Dove in game. Up. Ephedro. Select and choose a fire ribbon. So. Choose ribbon. Ribbon is the felt 50. Photon. Ribbon. Obtained.
So yeah, this is what it's like transforming Manamon creatures. It can get really boring, but if you don't do this, you're not going to solve puzzles properly. You just can't solve puzzles without having powerful enough Manamon creatures to help you solve the puzzles properly. And if you don't have enough gold, it takes too long to earn gold just from battling Manamon creatures, so you've got to be able to earn interest on it.
Select choose a focus rookie kid. Money. Focus. Mafia phone running. Phone run. Shoot. Mafia. Mafia. Oh. Offend level nitro. Select choose a rookie kid. Mafia. Mafia. Phone running. Defense was increased by 1 to 2. Mafia. Money against 99. Oh. Level 8 zero. Flee. Manio escape.
Okay.
Level zero. Choose up clear. Sharpen. Rookie kid. Fighting focus. Select. In switch. New enemy. Select with Fido. Pixar. GBR. Cancel. GBR. Pixar.
I'm going to use Pixar.
Phone line will use Cyclone.
Maybe not.
So, choose that Wallow Roar, Shadow Claw Bite, Shadow Claw, Pixar. Pixar has dealt 17, phone line will use Stone Throw. So, select an action. So, phone line will has 35, select an action for Pixar, choose a Bite, Pow, Swallow, Pow, Pixar has dealt 9 damage to phone line.
Can't win, can't get him. Bloody cunt. Stupid cunt, I can't even get him. What a cunt! What a fucking arsehole. See, so this is why I hate the Dragon Manamon creatures, because they're so weak to everything, and they're just stupidly hard to train up. They're horrible, I hate them. I don't know how anyone can use the crappy bastards, but they're just shit. They are horrible Manamon to deal with, they're horrible.
Choose a move, rookie punch, clear, sharpen, earth, UV with selector invent, switch with it is hydrogen. Hydrogen has 30 out of 30 health. Hydrogen is level 8. What? Go. Phone line will be. Phone line. Choose a growl. Solid blue. Hydrogen has dealt 6 damage. Phone. Vital phone. Phone. Select an action for master. Phone line worm has 27.
Oh,
Select
good.
items.
Got
Meganet
him.
3.
You're gonna fucking catch him. Oh, yes, I've got him.
Michelle has cat. It is a dragon and stone type.
Yeah, I don't like him. Do not like him at all. I don't like anything that's dragon. Actually, I do like Dramagon because he's flame and dragon type. No, I'm running away from him. I like flame and dragon is okay. I do think dragons are pretty shit Manamon element, Manamon element type for a Manamon. It's pretty crap. Now, I'm gonna put him in level 11. Partition 11. Because I'm gonna need him later. I'm gonna need him later, but not Limeworm, that's I don't wanna use him. Now I've heard from other YouTubers that Yakshine turns into something very interesting. I don't know what he turns into, but I'm gonna muck around and use him for a while. Okay, we're gonna go in and show him.
People said, I don't, if you would, have you, no, yes, no, yeah, oh, you.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, so awesome. Let me see. Please select a party member. Cat Limeworm, that's the real deal.
Yep.
Here, I'll only borrow. Isn't it just such a remarkable creature?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I promised you a prize. Well, here you are. Michelle received Yakshine. Do you want to nickname Yakshine? Yes,
No.
Your party is for Yakshine is a really unique animal on its own. I hope you bond with it and learn its unique fighting style.
Yeah, okay.
Select new your party, Mania. Fido, pick Jimmy, Limeworm, cancel, Limeworm, Jimmy.
I'm gonna go and get rid of Limeworm because I don't like him.
Sleep, man.
I do not like him.
Let's go. Sleep, man.
I'm going to store Limeworm in Petition 1.
Well, store Madam, select 5 dope picks, Jimmy, Limeworm, what to over the store. Select partition 1.
Yep, and I'm going to pick
select the
up
element of store, manufacture, store, retreat, viewing partition 1, 5%, well, out in pan, Yakshine,
Yakshine.
Viewing,
Okay.
7.
Now I'm just going to heal and save. And level up my manual. I'm going to go into the cave and I'm going to heal up. I'm going to level up my creatures. Now we can't get to Tradawa Coast through the water until I get the swimming gear later. That'll be interesting. And I've gotten used to that massive rainforest and I like it. So, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Oh, I'm reloading. See, sometimes you just have to fucking reload, don't you? You know, just fucking reload. fighting and shadow type is no good with Ghost, so
One rest.
I'm
Select
going
your
to
party
swap.
menu. 5 select swap maneuver.
Oh.
View your party menu. 5 don't pick Jimmy Yakshan.
Oh no, I forgot to get Rebignus. I'm gonna get rid of something that I do not like. What do I not want at the moment? I need to get rid of something that I do not want.
5 Toby, Pixar, Jimmy Yakshan, Jimmy Pixar.
I'm getting rid of him. I'm gonna deal with him
Partition 1.
after.
Select restore maneuver. Retrieving partition 1. 5 2.
Now I know where Rebignus is. He's in partition 11.
Viewing partition 7. Viewing partition 11. Cacom. Repeat counts. Repeat.
Yep.
Viewing.
Save it. You just never know.
Select view your party menu. Hydrogen. Dovin Jimmy Yak. Repeat.
Okay, I'm gonna swap them out.
View your party menu. Repeat.
Okay, save. Yep, save it. Yep. Okay. You never know, I can just fucking reload at that point and go straight back and heal up if I need to.
Focus.
Okay.
Select an option. Party. View your repeat. Select swap. Select manual. View your signal. In manifest. Select an option.
Now if the ghost comes, I can smash it with my flame type. Yep. Because Mania is not strong enough to fight a ghost yet. Not strong enough. And Foe Diaz, so Master Diaz, not Foe. Master Diaz is very difficult to fight with underleveled Manamon. You need to level them up really high to get Master Diaz from Shadow Kingdom to give up his post. Because he's a pain in the fucking ass to deal with. He is a pain in the fucking ass to deal with.
Switch, select manual. Foe planet defense was increased by 1. Select and choose a foe rookie kit. Man foe. Choose man. Select choose a fire
Now this water is you go straight through, turn right and go to the coast. We'll do that later.
Select choose fire sharpen rookie kit.
Go and heal up. Now, I'm going to go into the power plant for a few minutes and level up this. Oh, I need to go and heal up. Oh, I nearly stuffed up. Heal and save.
Select an option. 9.
Now, the more gold you have to put in your bank account at Selfoa Peninsula, the much better off you are. Absolutely much better off. This is what all these YouTubers who play Manamon are saying. You know, you always got to transform everything before you do puzzles, because most of these YouTubers don't end up backtracking through the puzzle to redo it. They tend to have themselves ready to solve the puzzle without having to abort and restart the game. They know they have to be ready to have one shot at solving this puzzle, and that's it.
Read info item. Read items. Soul status. Store joy antidote. Store the smelling the read it if you. Read it takes it. Read it. So item. Read it. It takes it. Read it if you. The attack missed. Choose a move. Power. Fire breath. Read it. So read it. This game's one. Oh. A feral level 10 Pyther attacked you. Go. Select an action for Ribbit. Choose a move. Fire breath. Ribbit. Ribbit. Focus. Ribbit. Choose. Ribbit. Ribbit. Focus. Oh.
Right, we're going to the marketplace. I'm going to get fuckloads of stuff. Well, not herbs yet, but all of the... Oh, it's going to be a shitload of too far down the wrong way. I mean the marketplace bumper. No, you motherfuck what? Nut. Motherfuck nut. Cunt. Okay. Yep.
Hi there, how can I help you? Buy, select Meganet, 300, 200 stronger, antidote, 50 gold. How many would you can ID accounts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks. Do you wish to continue shopping? Yes, select Meganet, antidote, 50 stronger, and stronger. How many would 2, 3, 4, 5? Thanks. Select the item you wish to buy. Maganet, 1 Meganet, and stronger paralysis vaccine, 50 go smelling salt paralysis vaccine. How many? 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks. Do you wish to continue shopping? Yes, select method and store paralysis smelling encounter smelling out 4, 2. Thank no is correct count. In my set. Game say select an option. Vermitoxin. 20.
Get all of the cheap shit right now, and you don't have to get it later, ever. You just buy all the stuff early on, then you don't got to worry about it later. You don't have to worry about it at all later, ever. I'm going to stay near the entrance for a bit, so I can... I won't deal with the power plant yet, because I just want to stay here and get as many experience points as I can in this cave.
Choose a move, bounce, read it, phone. Choose growl, sound, hello, find red, read it, phone.
Fucking hard to deal with.
Read it, this game's out. Obtained.
Fucking hard to handle.
A feral level 8 macro. Select choose, find red, read it. Read it, phone. Read it, this out as obtain.
health?
Select what to select first time you fails. Base 80 from power. 10. Success. No input. Select first time you fail.
Fuck it.
In manifest. Game set.
They
Select an
don't-
option.
They don't even go up one health stage with 10 points like it takes a lot to get them up. Takes a lot.
Fill the row. In switch. Select
They
manual.
lost.
Go. So run you.
Okay.
Select choose a move. Rookie buttons here.
You smear.
So run it. Defense was decreased. So run it.
And again.
So run it. Defense was decreased. So run it. So run it. Defense was
Nope.
decreased.
I'm gonna do it again.
So run it. Defense was decreased. So run it. Defense was
No.
increased. I want to.
I don't want him to have his
So
defences
run it. Defense was
increased.
decreased. So run it. Attack missed.
Good. Do it again.
So run it. Used power. Swallows effects. Select choose a move. Rookie focus. Rookie kick. Man.
Good.
Maneuver spelled 20. Focus. So run it. Defense was increased. I want to.
Doesn't matter. Too late now.
Within this game fit. Maneuver game.
Too late. Too late, sweet pie.
Switch select my go. So run it used start up. So run it
fuck off,
defense
I
one
don't
increased. I
need
want
that.
to choose a move. Focus. Fire rookie kick. Fire sharpen. Earth clear. Shadow. Man. So run it used pause. So choose.
I'm going to get his guard down as far as it will go.
So choose a move. Rookie punch. Focus. Rookie kick. Man. Maneuver. So run it used pause.
Good. Yep. Go and heal up.
Select an option.
So basically what you're doing is getting ready to go inside the power plant and fight these bosses to force them to fix the power plant in order to open the gate to get out of Vermicor City. So yeah, you have to solve puzzles by making things happen, to make things change, to make the bosses go away, to make them basically fix situations that they say they've caused damage by creating. You're basically forcing them to reverse the damage by solving a fucking puzzle.
Choose a move. Rookie focus. Rookie kick. Maneuver. Choose a move. Out. Feather peg. Select. Don't
There you go.
choose a move. Quick.
They're getting stronger.
Special. Quick.
Getting
Select. Choose a
stronger.
move. Rookie. Within this maneuver.
Getting stronger. Quick Blade gets rid of him faster than Fire Breath. Wow.
13 damage. Photog Aram used stone throw. Photog Aram first dealt 12 damage. Ridiculous first dealt 30. Photog Aram used the attack mid.
Well, we have a long way to go before we can fucking do anything. I'm going to use Quick Blade. Oh. I'm going to muck around in this cave, see what we got. Oh yeah, we got more passages. Okay. I frankly think he's shocking. Because there is a move that Gargaram has called Raised Curse, and it is a horrible move. It basically ruins half your health, and if you keep using it, it kills you when you're killing your foe. It's a, I don't like Gargaram. Now, what passages have we got here? Lots. Back to the water, okay. I'm using Quick Blade, and then again, and then Fire Breath. There we go. Back to the water we are. Oh, hang on. Where's this entrance? Sakes. What is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Jesus. Where am I in this fucking cave? Am I?
Choose a move. Bounce. Quick Blade. Time. Select. Choose a move. Throw kick. Sharpen. Rook. Muffle. Select and choose a sandpeg. Exit. Don't win. Throw pedal. Throw pedal. Select. Choose a growl. Sound bellow. Fire exit. Select. Choose a move. Focus. Rookie punch. Choose a move. Feather. Bounce. Don't select and choose a move. Fire breath.
Shit. So there's two ways. Oh no. No, I think I'm getting there. Have to cut him again. Use a knife on him again. And then use fire. There we go. Now. Ah, I found the cave. Alright.
Select an option. feral level 10 electrist attacked you. Go. Choose fire breath. Within foe electro. Within foe. Five fun.
Okay, I'm gonna get some extra stuff in the markets. So, fucking winter fucker. There are the markets. I'm going to get one smelling salt. Actually, how many have I? I get one smelling salt.
Antidote. Smelling and count smell to 1. Time. No. Is there anything else I can?
I'm going to check my inventory.
Paralysis vaccine. 9. Straw ointment. Straw antidote. 16.
So 16.
Straw ointment. 16. Paralysis vaccine. 9.
Okay, that's fine.
400.
I'll deal with all that shit in a minute. Deal with all that crap soon. This is how easy it is to get rid of a dragon Manamon. Oh no, he's made it harder. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Got rid of him. I don't even like that stupid thing anyway, because it's crap. Absolutely crap. Because later on, he doesn't get any better when he transforms. He's even fucking worse. So I don't use him. It's fucking horrible.
In my save game. Game set select an option. Vertical. House. One rest. A feral crow revealed this. Choose fire breath. So, shoot, five fun. A feral level crow. Choose a with blade. Fire breath. With fire breath. A feral level 7 Manuro. Select choose fire Readiness has increased to level 25. Readiness now has 5 trait. Obtain. Select view your party. Select swap trait. Select health. Create trait health. Count 5. Success. Health has increased by 1. Select the static view. Your select an option. Party. Inventory. Party. View Manya. Manya is level 16.
Oh wow.
Select what select
He
repeat. View your
needs to go up a few levels too, I think. Shit.
Select choose a focus, rookie kick, sharpen, rook, manthos in matty. So mantho. Mantho. So, mantho. So, in, switch in, one, go. Those in Matthew, slide. So, rip. So, Manya now has 34.
I can't get his health stat up.
Select view your party. Man, select what? Select health. How many? For success. Health has increased by 1. Select first
Okay.
view your Ribbon Dovin. Ribbon Mania. Select an option. Select an
Well,
option.
that sucks. 34 points, and it only gets his health up by 1 stage. That's pretty shocking. Mind you, Manya starts out as a very horrible Manamon, and when you work with him, he gets better and better and better. When he becomes an Injarkin, his defense is really crap. He's very horrible at preventing damage, but he is very strong, and he gets, like, the more you train him, the better he is. He doesn't stay horrible or useless. He gets better and better and better. This Drabao Manamon, he's absolutely horrible. He is shocking.
Select an option. New Manya has 42 out of 47.
Oh, yep. Yeah, so his health is rubbish.
Select focus, rookie kick, fight.
Good, I got rid of him. Poor Manya, but anyway, I'm trying to transform my Manya into eventually a Ninjakin, which will take ages, but it will happen.
700.
50, 100, 50, 100, 50, 100, 90, 300, that's 650s. 300. It is so easy to kill the dragons with fighting type Manamon. It is so hard to kill the dragon. I mean, it is so easy to kill the dragons. That's why I hate them so much. Not gonna work, bud. Not gonna work.
780. Select choose focus. Rookie kick. Select choose a move. Rookie punch. Focus. Rookie kick. Manfo. It's Steve Speed. Mania choose a sharpen. Mania. Those it. Choose a sharpen. Clear. Man. 20 units. Those in mass defense of DQ. Choose a sharp rookie kick. Critical. Mania gains 97. Stronger antidote. How many? 2, 3, 4. Thanks. Select the item Mega Burst. Antidote. 50 go. How many? 2, 3, 4. Thanks. Select Meganet. 300. Is there anything? Skin status. Paralysis vaccine. 9. Short ointment. 16. Antidote. 24. Short ointment. 16. Paralysis vaccine. 9. Smelling cancel. Smelling salt. 16. Paralysis vaccine. 433. High hair. How select Megan Herb. Strong antidote. Short joint. Paralysis vaccine. 50 gold. Smelling salt. How many? 8. 4, 7, 6. Thanks. Do you wish to no? If help cancel. In status. Paralysis vaccine. 9. Short ointment. 16. Antidote. 24. Short ointment. 16. Paralysis vaccine. 9. Smelling salt. 22. Cancel. Smelling salt. 22. High hair. Select Mector. Transit. Short joint. Paralysis. Smelling salt. How many? 2. 1. Thanks. Do you wish to continue shop? Select the item you wish to buy. Maganet. Meganet. Firm. Stronger antidote. Short ointment. 5th antidote. 50 gold. In manifest. Game say select an option. 33. Vermiclosis. 30. In manifest. Game say select an option. Status. Smelling items. So mega cancel. Meganet. 2. Soulless heart tone. 1. Select inventory items. Soulless Meganet status. Paralysis master antidote 24. Short ointment 16. Antidote 24. Short paralysis vaccine 9. Smelling salt 24. Cancel. Smelling paralysis vaccine 9.
Focus on that next one. Next time, I'm going to get as many as I can. All the 50 gold items, you just get as many fucking things as you can. Because they will be necessary later in the game. As soon as you can get new items on offer, make sure you save up and pay for them.
Focus. Rookie kick. Man focus. Situ sharpens ear. Man. Frozen max defense was decreased. Frozen max defense was decreased. Frozen mat used fan. Frozen. Situ move. Rookie punch. Ear. Sharpen. Rookie kick. Man you have dealt 9 damage. Frozen mat. Situ sharp. Man your strength was increased by frozen. Frozen. Situ rookie kick. Man critical. Man you have dealt 26. Man you gained 77. Oh.
Wow. That is horrible.
Focus rookie kick. Man you gained. Obtained 20. Focus rookie kick. Man you gained 100. Man you has increased to level 18. Health man you now has 9 training. Oh. Select a new select swap train. Select health. Success. No select first time you select cancel.
Health is very important for boss fights. Very. The healthier you are, the better you can stay in the game and kill it. You can kill bosses faster if your health is stronger. Then the Manamon are powerful enough to smash bosses a lot longer than if they are not leveled up with their health. And like everyone says, it's great to bring up their defense and magic defense, but defense is no good for you when health is at a low level for the creature and the boss can just smash it in one hit and get rid of all of its health and basically kill that creature and put it out of the battle. And defense might only do 6 damage, but its health is fucked and it doesn't matter. If you bring up the health of the creature a lot, and it does a lot of, gets damaged a lot by the boss, that still has enough stamina to stay in the battle, full stop. So, I'm just going to keep working away here. Level 25 is pretty good.
Choose a move. Rocket bugs here. Sharpen. Rocket kick. Sharpens here.
Pull his guard down a bit and then strengthen up. That's okay, I'm going to sharpen this strength stat. Doesn't matter, I'm going to bring his guard down. He's a stupid snake. He can use suffocate all he wants. He's going to get smashed in a minute. He's a stupid snake. He doesn't know what he's doing. What a stupid snake.
Manio has dealt 17, so Python. Manio's strength was decreased by 1. Manio is 2. Matho. Manio. 2. Matho. So. Manio. 2. Matho. Critical.
There you go, I got him.
Manio gained 120. Obtained 20.
I got him. What a stupid snake.
Vermitals 2. Vermital City. Save game. Game save. Select an option. 200. Vermitals.
Get rid of him. Very fast. Yay!
Manio gained 1. Obtained 200. 90 manual out of 8 trading.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go and heal this poor thing up before it dies. Before it gets yacked to death, you poor bastard. Poor thing. This is why it's so important to level up your creatures before you do a bloody friggin' puzzle, guys. This is what happens. And it's only the start of this fucking game.
405 go in my tape. Game say select an option.
We are going to stock up on paralysis vaccines. They are very important for later. And if you stock up on shit earlier, you don't have to use up your money to buy it later. You know, that's very helpful.
I select back first time to start paralysis account 8 4 below is element count. In my effect. Game say select an option.
I'm just going to make sure they're all healed. Yep.
Game say select an option.
Now, going back in, then we're going to go up to the ladder and walk inside. Focus, look at death. Get rid of him straight away. Don't want to leave it too early. I'm going to smash him. Get rid of him. And walk up the ladder. Save. Actually, I'm going to walk in and then save. Now this is where it gets extremely interesting. You've got 3 ladders here. Oh my god. Got 3 ladders. Then you've got the force field, so
select an action for manual attack. Choose a focus.
Okay, you got the ladder underneath the force field, almost. So you got that one. So you're at the power plant roof. Okay. Then when we defeat this, we're going to walk around in there.
Programmer Nicky has challenged you to a battle. Nicky sent out a Python.
That's fine.
Selected.
I'm going to
Switch.
use
Select.
Ribignis for this one.
Phone either use.
Oh,
Ribignis.
very important to use paralysis vaccines at this stage. Because you've got these mini bosses. They're not the big main boss, but they're the preparation before the big boss. So you can't skip these. So you have to use the vaccines and potions in the unskippable, battles before the big boss. Which is then when you hopefully have a lot of stuff to help kill the big boss. So that you're not backtracking through the puzzle 6 times. And then by the 7th time you go, oh fuck it, I'm restarting the game. Just doesn't work if you have to backtrack it. Nope, using another paralysis vaccine. Nope, don't be stupid. I'm just going to keep using paralysis vaccines. So this Manamon thinks, oh, I'm just going to lose all my paralysis vaccines, but I won't lose them all because I've got so many of them that it will run out of moves before I run out of vaccines. So it's actually losing the fight before it knows it's even started. And a lot of people will say, oh, just stall the fight so that way you can force it to use its herbs and that. Like, why though? If you've got 60 herbs and 60 vaccines and ointments and that, what difference does it make if you don't stall the battle? Like, I don't stall it, I try and get rid of it as quick as I can. I think the fun part is exploring the map. Then you solve the puzzles and then you do more exploring. That's the fun part. But anyway.
Ribignis has dealt 30 damage to Fomizer has been straw. Fomizer used evil eyes. Ribignis strength was decreased by 1 stage. Fomizer suffered 5.
There we go.
Ribignis gained 10. Programmer Nikki is about to summon Dobin. Do you want to substitute your Madam and Glow? Nikki. Choose a move. Bellow. Sound. Growl. Sound. Bounce. Quick blade. Fire breath. Ribignis has dealt 4. Ribignis gained 100. Programmer Nikki defeat. I'm just tired. I work for I hate me. Of 10. In math. Game save. Select an option. Vertical power grid test.
Okay, I'm going to try and turn that switch off. I don't think that worked. No. Probably didn't work.
Vertical.
Okay. There's the second ladder.
A feral go. Select you. Rookie kid.
So let's try that one.
The generator seems to be working fine. Select Chevy. Go. Select user. Focus rookie. My photo use. Photo defense was increased by 1. Select you. My photo.
He's easy to smash.
Electrician.
It's easy to smash. Can't make a decision about that. Okay. Save this. So that's the second ladder. Third ladder.
Manu now has 60. Select view your party. Select SWAT. Select health. Base 54. Current 54. Trained 43. How many points? 60 success. Health has increased by 1. Select the statue. Select. Powered proof. My hair standing on end.
Okay.
Go. Select choose. Rookie kid. Manual use rookie kid. Electrician Oscar. Electric justice and that's why I obtain. It's a generator. It's a generator. Vermical. How it works.
So that's the third one. Maybe it's the second one.
Let's go. Select choose for rookie kid. Mother. Focus. Manual focus. Focus. Manual. Focus. Therefore. A feral road. Select choose for rookie kid. Fighting. Physical. 7 usage. Manual focus. Choose a move. Rookie kid. 6 usage. Manual focus.
I'm at the first letter. I'll go to the third one.
Let's go. Flee. Manual escape.
I'll go to the third letter.
A feral level echo. Select a tube for rookie kid. Manfo. Select tube for rookie. Manual focus. Rookie kid, sharpen, ear, rookie punch, so, muffle, a felco, flee, man, power.
Then I'm going to try turning off. Don't know. Nope. I'm going to try turning the first and third switch on.
Flee. Manual escape.
Okay, so third switch. Turn that on, and then go to the third ladder and turn that on.
Sharpen, rookie kid, focus, manual is for phone.
Oh, come on, you stupid cunt. Just get rid of it.
Rookie punch,
Oh, you bloody cunt. fucking wanker! Come on! You wanker! Thank you. Get rid of it. Bloody cunt of a thing. Oh, fuck off already.
Select choose sharp. Rocket focus. Rocket button.
Yeah, I have to make it feed soon. Fuck's sakes, I'm getting hungry. Oh, you... Come on!
Move, focus, rocket kit sharpen, earth ear, rocket button, muffo.
Oh, kill it, you friggin' cunt!
Level 9 micro. Select and choose a move. Rocket punch. Focus. Fighting. Rocket kick. Fight.
I'm leaving that one. I don't want it. Let's try turning on the second one. Let's try turning off the third one. This is why it is very important, guys, to actually have everything ready so that when you do these wanker puzzles, you can fucking solve them without having to redo them bloody later. That's why.
Select choose a move, focus, rocket sharpen, rocket kick, focus, rocket button, focus, select, focus, Manu has increased to level 20, Manu now has 10 training. Up. Select flee, Manu. Left right. Select choose a move, speed sharpen, rocket kit focus, rocket punch. My focus. Select sharpen, rocket kit focus, rocket button, That's right. Flee, Manu escape. Looking at the look. Must. So. Up. Powered. A feral echo. Select 2 for sharpens the rookie fund 12 usage. Monthone. 2 monthone. Sorry, money select the Rick Watco. Select 2 for fire breath flame special effect 22 you Rick. Rick phone. Powered look. Vermin. A feral level 9 in a row. Choose a move. Powers. Stun. Fire breath. Rick. Rick phone. Rick. Vermin on power. A femco. Select choose a fire bellow. Fire Rick. Rick phone. Rick. Up. Vermin. Select choose quick fire Rick. Rick phone. Up. Powered. Vermin on power. Vermin on.
Oh, there's a fucking fourth ladder. There. Fuck, I'll never thought of that one.
Fire Rick. Rick phone.
Oh,
Powered look through. Well now my ball.
shit.
Get.
That's why I couldn't fix this fucking puzzle. I forgot all about it.
Blade. Rick.
Forgot all about it.
Rick. Rick phone. Electrician. Rick. Rick phone. Phone. Rick. Rick phone. Electrician jet milking houses. Up.
Alright.
Vermin powered look test. It might save game. Game save. Select an option.
So there's 4 ladders. Okay.
A feral level row. Select choose a fire breath flame 14 use Rick. Rick phone. Rick. Powered look.
So that's 1. And we turn that on. That's the first one.
A feral level.
See, now you know that's why I get so fucking frustrated when I do these fucking puzzles. I hate this area. I hate it. I hate all the fucking puzzles. But the only way to get to the new map is to bloody friggin' solve the friggin' bastards, and I hate it. Oh, you piece of shit. Fucking cunt. Oh, I hate this area.
Earthquake. Flee. Ribbit. Select and choose a with time. Ribbit. Powered lift.
Oh,
Select choose a find red. Ribbit is a spelled 30 photo. Ribbit. Attack two. Photo. Phone. Two. Ribbit. Ribbit phone. Ribbit. Obtained. 1,000. Select flee. Ribbit. Powered. Vertical power. A fennel code. Select choose a find red. Ribbit phone. Phone. Two. Ribbit. Phone. Ribbit. A fennel code. Select choose a find ribbit. Ribbit phone.
so what you're doing is working out the combination to get rid of the force field. Is it the first switch, second, third, fourth, or is it 1 4 1 3 1 2 1 1, or is it 2 1 2 2 2 3 2 4? Or is it 3 1 3 2 3 3 3 4, or is it 4 1 4 2 4 3 or 4 4? Like, holy fuck, man, this is a bloody drainer. And this is the first stupid fucking puzzle, man. Oh. Now, believe me, yeah, I'm going to be grinding up these Manamon creatures for hours to get loads of gold coins, so that when I can just buy a shit ton of stuff. Then when I don't need it later, I can just sell it all off and buy some stuff that I actually need for the rest of this fucking game. The first boss is at Ogma's house. He's the major boss. Second one is the Eternity Angel. So, yeah, I'm going to have to get these guys ready for a massive overhaul.
Opted. Vertical power. Ephemeral. Flee. Ribbit. Power.
So it's one.
Vertical power test.
Now I'm going to check all the other switches.
Ephemeral echo. Ribbit. Control power.
Okay, so that one.
Control power left F2. Approach. Selector choose quick find
Believe me, this Rabignis is pretty shitty at the moment, but he'll get better as we go along. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so oh, okay, no, that makes sense now. So you've got 4 ladders. You've got one on the left and right, then you go up and you've got another 2 ladders, one on the left and right. I've got to work out which 2 switches to turn on, I think. So switch 1 and 4 don't work. So I've got to do like 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4. So, yeah.
Select and choose a move. Bounce. Would find red. Ridiculous has increased to level 26. Ridiculous now has 6 training. Ridiculous is now capable of using the spell Royal. But do you know? Yes. Select the move to be deleted. Growl. Bounce. Royal. Quick play. Find red. Bellow. Growl. Bellow. Ridiculous. Oh.
So 4.
Select an action for repeat. Flee. View enemy information. Flee. Attack. Shoot. Find Royal. Play. Find rest. Play. Repeat.
So I'm going to go out and heal up. Yeah, I have to actually. And I'm going to have to go and listen to some YouTubers obviously doing the power plant to see what they do. Because obviously I'm fucking it up somehow.
Vermintron City.
I've done this several times and I still can't remember how you do it. I think you got 4 ladders and each ladder has a switch next to it at the top, so you got to work out if it's... So there's 2 switches. I'm going to save this.
Select an option.
And I will be back later
Desktop list.
to do more of
27 of
this
28.
stupid shit. It's fucking crap.